And hello. How are you guys doing today? Hello Vizy, hello Smirnov, hello Apple, hello Saudi. Hope you guys are doing great, as usual. Let me advertise this real quick. We'll be ready to go. Yo, Mimic. You killed Darkritis, fuck that guy. Yep. I mean, it's the ads, the most problematic, my opinion. Like, the boss itself is fine, but, yeah, the ads are a little bit of a rough. They're a little bit rough. Alright. Yo, Apple, thank you for 3 stream streak. Poggers, appreciate it. Okay, I don't know where, don't remember where I was yesterday. I've done so many things.
Non isn't subscribed with Prime. Germany is gone, Netherlands is gone, will France choke today?
Yo, Nondine, thank you for the 23 months in a row. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's in a row. It says in a row, but probably. Will French choke today? I mean, I don't care. But yeah, GG for Brazil yesterday. Even though I saw just the end of the match yesterday, and well, it wasn't bad, but felt like Japan got. I mean, I haven't seen the whole match, right? I just seen the end, but it felt a little bit robbed, at the end. It's okay. Like, I have nothing against Brazil. I like Brazil too. But yeah, I don't know about. Like, I haven't seen any match of the French team, so I don't know if they're gonna choke or not. To be honest, I don't really care. No. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Yeah, hope you're having a good day too. I don't even know when they play. Okay, so we have our forges. I need to change my monograms. I won't burn my city. Fucking French people, man. So many dumbasses. Okay. I mean, I don't need anything here. We can go do rules like this. Don't have no good things. Maybe I can get more cooldown for Zul. Too hot to burn the city. It's actually 26 degrees today, so no, it's fine. Oh, we have a shit ton of mats, right. Let me trade everything. Poggers. I need to reset my inventory. Did I do the daily? Okay, it's time to send the keys. Yeah, they pay attention to bug report, even though they don't say much sometimes, right, about it, but yeah, they look at it. Just Like, if you find an exploit or anything, Mimic, don't put it in bug report. Like, just DM a dev. Dead. Yo, Gucci Pradas. Yo, Gucci Pradas, huh? Yo, Damor. What's up, dude? Are you already home? You walk close to your home then. Or you can teleport. It's one of the two. I would assume. 8 minutes? Oh, nice. Check Discord. Yeah, I've seen it, yeah. Yeah, it's cooking a little bit. Okay, send the keys, right? Yep, send the keys. And I want to work on the project so much, even though it you know, my own incompetence pisses me off, but okay. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. You need to take a shower. Being hot. No, it's okay. I mean, I need to learn it, right? The problem is, you know, no matter like where I look and how I ask, or like it doesn't really help, because nothing is really like, I have to, no matter what, it gives me, you know, it tells me, oh, go click there and, you know, go into that menu and whatnot, right? But it's never at the right place. And I have to find everything else by myself. And as you can see, right? Like when I sent the last video, you see the amount of information there is everywhere, right? On UE, like on the blueprints and everything. Like, it's very overwhelming, right? If you don't know where to look. So it takes me, it always takes me a long time to find, you know, what I'm looking for. But we'll get there. It's okay. Okay, let's redo this. Let's grab the keys. We have 73. 73. Okay, let me calculate. Because we had 160 keys times 4.5. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Okay, we got, if we do times 2.3, should be 16. But if I do times 2, it's probably gonna be 14. Okay. That's fine. That's completely fine. Okay, let's do this. Crafting list sources. Yeah, we can do that for now. Is okay. Okay, and now I guess I want to do the inventory slot first. These nodes do not really matter anyway. I'll probably get the lifesteal change, because the flat damage, the flat fleet doesn't do more. Edge. If they would change this to elemental and fizz, would be okay, but for now it sucks. Okay, So we have 70 Zools. How many? 31, so I need to do 9. Start with 9. 9. What? Oh, I didn't grab the keys. I looked at it and I didn't grab them. Poggers. But do you like my my skeleton? I mean, she's thick, you know? And she has eagles. And it's a 9. But yeah, I'm a bit impatient. Okay, I'm gonna do the Zoj attack. It's gonna ruin my life, but we're gonna do the Zoj attack. I need as many dust as we can get. So basically, if there is no dust here, we keep the rack. We don't pick anything. We only pick the ones that have dust in it. And after that, we hit the hand. Why not use the blue hand? Because, you see, these do not have things, right? But the hand counts the racks and gives you 1 to 3 per rack, even though there are none inside. Right? So basically, what you want to do is pick all the racks that have the dust in it, and the leftover that do not have it, you pick it up with the hand. It's such a nightmare, but for the first few forges, I think it's worth it to spend your time doing this. Because, like, look at how many racks, like that don't have dust in it, right? And these will give me dust now. If I do that, right? Oh no, I mean, I got only 3, I guess. But at least I got 3 more than I should have gotten. When do you start bothering? Pretty much when you reach Scorch, I think. Like, my weapon has physical damage. Right? So I don't care, because my mastery basically covers the flat that I need. And later on, because you'll be using, you know, max HP, base damage, max HP, your weapon damage doesn't really matter at all. You're not looting a single rack. Yeah. I don't know if that's an exploit, but I mean, that's a clever game of you. Like, I'm gonna say that. I'm not duplicating anything. I mean, if it's an exploit, I don't know. Say about it. Just ban me, I guess. You know? Like, oh, let me look at down more. Oh. Yeah, that would be fantastic, Dalmor. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I would not consider that an exploit, but if you consider it an exploit, you know, ban me, I guess. That way I'll be free of DR. No? Like you still have to like pick up all the chests anyway. And it's still faster to do it like this. Whatever, I'll use the hand, right? But Blix is still first? Oh, probably, because Dare is not playing anymore. Like, Dare is doing the Dranchest challenge, so... 315. I mean, oh no, Exalton is doing 349, but Clicks is probably, you know, just farming. Like, Clicks doesn't really push, right? You would think it's bannable. You wouldn't think it's bannable. Yeah, I wouldn't think either. Like, it's... Like, the advantage that you get, like, you lose so much time. Like, you see, like, last thing, I got 3 dust. Like, it's 1/3 of 1 forge, right? It's not I'm getting infinite amount of forges out of it, right? But just in case, I'll not do it, right? You want to get banned? No, not yet, not yet. But yeah, it's faster to click the hands, so you lose time to gain a tiny bit more resources, like just a tiny bit more. And in the end, it's probably not worth it. In the grand scheme of things, probably not worth it to do. So, you know, whatever, I guess. Yeah, the crafting part of the item, like the crafting is the worst part of all of this, right? All like every time. It always has been the crafting for me. Like I spent 2 hours yesterday to craft 16 items. Right? 16. That's nothing. You know. Gonna take a nap, falling asleep farming. Alright, buddy. Have a good nap, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, 4 hours of sleep 2 days in a row. Yeah, definitely not enough, for sure. What's my cooldown like this? 0.27. How many left? 34. Your secret. I'm doing fantastic. Hope you are having a good day too. And thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the crafting sucks. 100%. Hello, Bladder. Hope you're having a good day too, so far. Pushing your bad decision up to Rupture 99. Damn. Yeah, Fisted is rough. Like, and when you'll get to Zul, I don't think you can make it work. You will need an olive oil for Zul. Because you cannot target Zul far away enough with Fist. I don't think so. Maybe with Fervent Punch. But like it's I don't know about the range. Maybe Deathly Revolver is too short, I think, for Fist, for Zul. Like, I think you really need an Olive Oil. Yeah, but when you'll get there, you'll probably need that. Okay. 14 more keys. I think we'll do the quest here. We'll finish for the 10 mil. Yeah, but if you have 2000 keyed armor, you just craft single line items, right? You don't bother at this stage. You don't do 3-star items, right? You just forge 1-star items, basically. Because if you can farm 2000 keys, like, you probably have a lot of farming power. Like, the crafting goes faster the higher you go, weirdly enough. When you can farm the hinterland scrolls, so you need to do hinterland, right? But it needs to be rupture 75 plus. So you need to go in hinterland and you need to do 75 or higher. So 75 and up. Same for the other ones. If you want Cabarian scrolls, you need Cabarian in 75 plus. You get 2-3 hits and die. Yeah, you should probably use the armor proportion relic. Do more gravediggers and try to use HP percent per 50 stat rings. Maybe that will help. Are we at 100 now? I didn't see if we did the quest. Yep. Give me my 10 mil. Alright, last 4. And then we're gonna do the forges. No, you don't have to push in 4s and 9s now. And they changed it last season. Or the season before. I don't remember. So before, like from 79 to 80, for example, monster used to have double the HP, right? And then from 80 to 89, they would have only 9% more HP. And then from 99 to 90 to 89 to 90, they used to double the HP. But basically now, what they did is instead of doubling the HP from 9 to 0, they said, oh, every rupture level is 10% more HP. So it doesn't matter how you push anymore and how you farm. So it's I still do it, like I still farm in 9s, right? Because I'm used to it. You know, it's my brain. But for pushing, like Doesn't matter. Like, even for farming, it doesn't matter, but... okay. Got the rule again. Doesn't matter. There's this. How many forges? 16. Okay. That's what I was planning. So that's pretty good. 3, 9, 14. Guess we can do that. We can do 14. I'll do reach a lot of cooldown. That's better though. Kinda need some energy regen though. You're level 450, you're still using 15 weapon. Do I need to do to upgrade your gear? Okay, secret. Go to the progression guide here and read it. Because I tried to explain to you yesterday and you didn't get it, apparently. So try to look at the progression guide. But to get better gear, you push as high as you can, as much as you can, and then you send the catacombs, the key to the catacombs. And the gear that you get from here, that will be your gear for your damage. And then you do your grave diggers, that gives you a lot of damage percent on your fossil. So you farm shadow chest. Make sure you farm with farming gear, not pushing gear. No, like, it doesn't matter if you do 99 or 100. Catacombs is always 25 rupture higher than your maximum rupture level. So, you know, 1 rupture level will not do anything, right? Basically. Because item level is rupture level divided by 4. Yeah, that's a level 125 area. Let me show you, Taylor, because I'm going there. So I'm gonna show you why you want to do it. So you want to make sure you don't have any like respawn, like edit respawn like this. So you remove your chance to respawn, right? Make sure you don't have any on your gear. Then you go there. You don't have to go there. You just have to do it 2 times, right? And here you have only slugs, right? There is no monsters that will attack you here. And these red slugs here, right? If I killed that guy, for example, right? As you can see, it gave me item level 57, 56 items, right? So you want to kill them, get the gear out of it, right? So you pick up the chest, kill the slugs, you break the wall here. So when you enter here, as you can see, the wall is on the far right. Go there, you pick up all the monograms, all the chests, everything, right? These NPCs, you don't look at them. It doesn't matter for you right now. There is a belt container. I'm going to do a mechanic here that you will have access to later. I'm going to use my stones, but it doesn't matter right now. And now I'm going to do the forging. So that's the before screenshot. Yes, you do not have it because it's for later. Don't look at this. Like this part, it's not for you right now. It's later in the game. That's why I linked you my guide. It's later. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it right now. But yeah, after you can kill the 150 Rupture boss. Before you can kill the Rupture 150, don't worry about it. But it's all in the guide. There is a video explaining the whole mechanic and everything. Yeah, because I can explain to you many times, but how I'm gonna say that? Like, it's not that I don't want to answer you, but I already tried to answer you yesterday, and you asked me the same question today, right? So it's fine. Like, I can answer it again, but I don't want you to come back later and ask the same question again and again and again. I really I want you to understand. I know it's hard because we don't have the same language, right? This is the first run of stones. What? Oh, you mean forges? No, it's the second one. I did 6 yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. Showed 3. No. Yep. Do I have more? Oh, I didn't do 16. Oh, fuck. I missed one. All good though. I mean, whatever, I guess. Thank you, Apple. Yeah, it's here. You have the paste bin. Do I have more keys? I do have more keys. I'll do one more. I miscounted. Yeah, you want to kill everything here. Up the chest, and as you can see, you know, it gives a little bit of resources, like gear and whatnot. Why is my character so fast? So it's called potion slot per 50 stat and move speed per potion. No, the head is mine. the head is mine. It's my respawn gear. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot this guy. Oh, good. Let me... It's fine. I'm gonna waste the key. Oh, no. All good. Yeah, I don't have to kill it. Shouldn't kill it. This. I see a lot of stats. How much CD and... I don't know. Let's see. Let me show you the difference. Give me a sec. Screenshots, where all these? We do this. If you forge start onto an item that has been anvil, no, it doesn't benefit from it, Jord. It's not retroactive. It's not even 10%. I've hit, oh wow, we've hit so many armors. We probably hit a few luck and luck bonus, but only one lifesteal chance probably. Boss damage is okay. The 8 bonus is fine. The energy regen is fine. Yes, this is gonna be the glove, and I will continue, you know, putting more stats into it. That was unlucky as heck. I mean, that's how it goes, right? You didn't hit a single one. 44 gene, 0 static. Yeah. I mean, I still have 0 static. We hit only one cooldown. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah. It's whatever. Okay, let me mental everything here. Where did I get them? I made them with the forge mechanic, Nemitz. Okay. Archery. So we don't need that anymore. I'll do the little gems. I want to do the big ones yet. Guess that's about it. We don't have anything for damage. Okay, so now to change my monograms. Oh, where are my boots? Are my boots here? Did I dismantle my boots? I probably did dismantle my boots, huh? I probably forged my boots. That's hmm. Yep, I probably forged my boots. Okay. But we don't have any mats, so I cannot grab boots anymore. Poggers. Nice. Lifesteal chance, I guess. Not too bad. I can use that for now. Fire damage. Boss damage. Static. Oh, I dismantled them. Yeah, all good. Whatever. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay. My amulet is here though. My real amulet. That's my potion. Potion. Oh, and I need fast. That will be fine. I need both of these. I need any hands. Oxygen. Damage. I guess maybe energy regen. There is pretty much nothing here. Where is the farm gear? It's on me. I only have one set of gear. I don't keep two set of gear. What are those dragons? This one is from the Zul. Like the more Zul you do, you have a chance to, it's a mount. And this is the mammoth that I got yesterday from disenchanting items. It's the mount that lets you disenchant. Basically, you know, these guys, right? When you mount and unmount, you get a portable disenchant station. And it's very rare. Rare. And you can get it by disenchanting items. It's random, it's really rare. Yes, I do, Bladder. You know what you do to get it? You do this, and you do... Oh. Spawn. Oh. Let me get the spawn. Oh, I want move speed. Get move speed. There you go. Yeah, that's my gear. My gear is the same. Just change the monograms around. Bloodlust, so life stack. Life stack. Life stack. And as you can see, that's my phone, right? And now I want bloodlust on it. But it costs 1,000 every time you want to switch, right? But, you know, it costs a lot of legendary glowing stone that you might not have early. Okay. Do I want to do crit chance per region, or do I want to do base damage, maximum HP? Let me check. Let me check something. What's my max HP right now? Yeah, the problem is upkeeping two sets of gear that do not have the same stats is a pain, right? Like early it's fine, but the higher you go, you just use one set, right? Like, because you still want to keep your lifesteal chance, you know, if you have gear with lifesteal chance, you don't want to change it for, you know. Okay, let me look. Yo! What the okay. Yeah, I want that for my game. I want that. Okay, let me show you guys. Yeah, I can show it down, alright? Let me make sure, but... Yo, international. Man. I want that in the game. I want to show you guys. I mean, there is nothing that weird. But let me show you. It's fine. Do you want to play with this? Yes. Yep. You don't like anime? Fuck you, Zoya. Damn. Yep. It would be fantastic. Not that succubus. Yep. Okay, how much HP? So we have... Oh, I need to stack. Let me try to... Let's see. Okay, we have 88k HP. So that's 880 flat. It would be more than double my base damage. It's probably better. How much crit damage do we have? 700. Can get to 100% more. So it would be 20% chance to get 800%, like 910 times more damage. So divided by 5, it's double damage. Okay, I'll do the Bracer max HP. It's more consistent than the crit ones. For better returns for now. Health. You've been playing at the big green mech beetle looking guy the whole season. Really? That's not great. Okay. Let me do that. I need to craft 1,000,000 underrealm keys. Feast ED. I mean, there's the same setup, right? But for Zul, just for Zul, you'll probably need to make an Unholy Void setup and pick the Unholy Void AoE here at the bottom, the ranges, all of this. Like I would probably remove the Bloodlust crit nodes and pick the air, like yeah, the problem with an Void and Face, you cannot get Bloodlust. But the thing is, you don't need, like for Zul, you never want to get hit, no matter what, right? So you want as much AoE as you can, and you want 4 AoE on Electric Dragons, and you want an Void with a ton of AoE, as much damage as you can, basically. Check Discord again. Yeah, that would be fantastic. That would be great, Damo. I will just have to learn how to put clauses on the models, right? That's my problem right now. I can get the base body model, right? But I cannot put the clauses on right now. And I'm trying, right? But it's rough. Show it on stream. Okay, I'll show it on stream. I'll show it. I mean, I can show it in a little bit more larger. For now, yeah. Like if you want to push, you push with Bloodlust Slice stacks. And if you want just for Zul, you need to an Unholy Void setup. It's the only problem with Fist, but yeah. But okay, Damo, I have a question. Is this the Knight, the Mage, or the Ranger? Probably the Ranger, right? Because not enough armor for a Knight, and not enough robe for a Mage, right? So probably the hunter or whatever, the bow guy. It's a warrior. No, the warrior need less. You know, you know in animes, like the girl warriors in animes, the less coverage you have, the more defense you have on your armor, right? Right. Right? Am I right? So yeah, it needs a little bit less coverage, but more defense, right? If you know what I mean. Oh, you'll try to add that? Okay, now more. All good. Swimsuit. No, there is an anime. Like, I think like, I haven't seen it. I've just seen the first episode, I think. And it's an anime where, like, it's a little bit on the, not hentai side, you know, like but it's a little bit, you know, an SFW, like just, you know. And basically, like that's what it made me thought about it, because basically it's like an armor shopkeeper, right? That sells armor to, adventurers, or whatever. And the girl keep going in, right? And every time he proposed, like he tried to give her an armor, it's like, very limited coverage, you know. So bad. Okay, 1 point something T. Should be enough with 88k HP to do dark, dry to see. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna push underrealm. Because we need to reach Rupture 200 in underrealm. And you know what? I've done 0 underrealm so far. Yeah, but dark dry to, I don't want to waste my money and get one shot by DD ads, right? So yeah, you know how I play Zoja, right? Like I'm the Queen 69 of Dwarven Realms. Over gear, over level, over farming, That's me. 0 DPS, It doesn't kill the spawning of mod. Oh, it never did. It never did, Zoja. That's one of the downside of static. But, it's all good. But yeah, short break real quick, and then we're gonna go down in Underrealm. But please do a bug report about it. Yeah, so static used to work on rocks and trees and all that, right? But it didn't work on the Dritus ads. Can I hear your NZ accent? I don't have one. I don't think I can do one. Sadly, international. I'm sorry. If you can't kill with Zul with that, you're quitting. No, it like the Thunderbolt doesn't kill the like it killed the ads, but not the pre-popped ads. The egg, the incubation of the ads, kind of there. Like the Thunderbolt doesn't kill it. The AoE might, right? But the egg before it incubates, but Roa does, and the Phantasm does too. Like this guy does too. Hello, Max. But yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna go smoke a cig real quick, and then we're gonna go down in the realm. And if you have questions or anything, I'll answer it when I'm back. Be right back. Alright. I am back. Okay. Let's go underrealm. You know what? Actually, I should probably use my, I should do this. For now, we're gonna go with, respawn. It's fine, I'll waste some of these. We have enough of them. It's gonna go faster to open the thing. Here we want HP. Where is it? 15 health per 50. Alright, it's time to go down. But yeah, we have to do all of this. Go up until this guy, at least. At least. So it's gonna take a hot minute, right, to get more infused beetle. So join our fellowship if you're not in the fellowship. Otherwise, like every time you open the boss room, you get some bag of time essence that you can convert to beetles at the map table. You see where Void is, the daily NPC. There is a map table there where you can convert these to beetles. And sometimes you get them randomly in ruptures. Damn, this map is so laggy. See, I got 17 by opening here. And the higher rupture you do, when you open the boss room, the more sandbags you have. It's the same as the item level. So it's rupture level divided by 4. For how many time bags you get. Open the boss room. Alright, good luck for the work. Thank you for stopping by, Bladder. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. I don't want to open the oven chest. Oh, we are in 75. I can open it. Fine. I forgot. Oh, my pet isn't here. Poggers. Shadow chest. After the tips, you're like crazy to play. Nice. Did not play at all yesterday, just AFKing in town, got 400 bills already. Yep. Welcome to the fellowship. That's almost 50 Scorch. Yep. No, it's 3 per Scorch key. So it's like 100 something Scorch, right? Like 133. No, oh, yeah, the Beatles. You're right. My bad. Yeah. I was thinking underrealm keys. My bad. Of course, the pet never comes in. It's because he's in the fellowship, official. And because in the fellowship, we are running with like the relic monogram that says every time you kill an infused beetle, share it with the fellowship. That's how. But you have to be online and the game not pause, to get the beetles from other people. Like basically, let me remove the fellowship event message. And if you look at the top here, it will say when somebody kills a beetle for me. Not for me, but I get a beetle from somebody from the fellowship. But like for example now I'm paused, so I'm not getting anything. Alright, time to not gamble. Can I go right away? Oh, no, I cannot go right away. Still have to talk to the guy. To claim rewards, poggers. Don't spend any gold in there. It's a scam. No. So the thing is, the auto attack deals like 27k damage that you cannot mitigate, or something like this. But it's not the worst part of it. The thing is, if he does the mirror animation, the mirror deals 70% of your maximum HP. So no matter how much HP you have, if you get 2 hits by a meteor, you're dead. You can have billions of HP, doesn't matter. That's why you don't want to get hit. It's not that you cannot tank the auto attack. It's for the meteor, you know, skill that he has. But yeah, you don't want to get hit. Like the best way is just not get hit. You run in circles, you put move speed per potion on boots, and you will never get hit. Like don't stay close to him, destroy the totems and do I have any? I don't think so. Then finally found 75. Poggers, it was a long way. Yep. Chain lining is a bit rough. I mean, anything that is not static, I would say, take a little bit more time. Apparently, 100 mil. You can do bridge. Like you can do Archeon at 100 mil. The pet never comes in. It always comes in later. Such a. Apparently they can't fix. But you couldn't farm scrolls. Yeah. I know. Like that's weird, right? You have enough damage to kill Archeon, but you cannot farm the scrolls. The balancing is so off. So weird. Infused are way too many monsters for chain lining. Yep. You need 7 mods and a ton of cooldown. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Like, it's so tedious to do. I just, like, it's been a thing for a very long time, and they supposedly fixed it, but they never fixed it. And because people never farm here anymore, because it sucks, you know, and you know, like, when you bug report, like when you do bug reports every fucking season and you do a million bug reports and it never gets fixed, right? At some point you just give up, right? Like that's me. Like there was so many things that I reported like many times. They never got fixed. So I'm like, yeah, I'll let other people do it now. Not good behavior, but I don't want to bother anymore with it. Give up as well, yep. Like, unless it's very, like, game-breaking or whatnot, I don't bug report. And if it's an exploit, I just DM Johnny. It's easier that way for me. Like, for example, when you use a major weapon, you should be floating, right? And The problem is when you change zones, they broke the animation basically. So when you equip the weapon, you're floating, but if you change zone, you're not floating anymore. And I reported that bug, many times, and it's still not fixed. So, I stopped reporting it. Like at this point, it's like, they don't want to fix it. They're not gonna fix it anyway. Why would I put time and effort, reporting it if they don't put time and effort into fixing it? Like this. Just as simple as this. And it's not game breaking, right? It's just a visual thing, but I think that made Majory, looks cool when you play Majory, is that you're floating. Okay, free Archeon. Come on, give me Bloodlust Pot Amulet. Bloodlust Pot Amulet. Right now. Right now. Edit Blessing. Archery Wisdom Respawn. Nope, nothing. Dark Essence. Luck. Nothing. Foggers. And container crit chance. I cannot use that. Archery luck. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's here. I was like, where is my underrealm? Behold. 0.6 second. What's my cooldown here? 0.25. With bad boot. Yeah, and now to reduce it by half, to go to 0.3, you need 400 cooldown. So you're probably not gonna get it soon. Yeah, but he's doing the Dryness challenge. No. So can't. Yeah, put build diversity. I'm sorry, but that's what you get by doing drastic changes 3 days before the season starts without testing anything. Yeah, if they continue doing this, it's always gonna happen again and again and again. You know. Just strong arming this build diversity. You know, they had 6 months to do these changes because the last season was not a season, right? Because they said, oh, there is conflict, whatever, blah, blah, blah. We don't have time. So we do a random season, right? With no changes or whatever, right? So they had 6 months to do it. Yep. Yo, poggers, Mimic. At least you're not quitting then. You haven't complained in a single run for the last. You keep disconnecting? It's probably on your side, official. Yeah, you should probably try to restart your router or something. But I never had that problem myself. I never heard of somebody having that problem. Tiny charge bow with luck and hybrid? Nice. Oh, but yeah, you're doing Dragon Flame. Are your friends in the same country as you are, official? Because sometimes there is a weird thing going on with ISPs and do you have the same ISP, like the internet provider? Because like there was another French guy, for example, that couldn't connect to the game. Yeah, it probably comes from your ISP because the servers are situated in Israel, and so the other guy, the other French guy, couldn't connect to the game, and I never had any problem myself. And usually these issues are resolved by calling your ISP. Like I know it sucks, but it's probably your ISP. I don't know. Maybe try to use a VPN if you're not using it. Yeah, split in half, then add it back together. Exactly, Zoja. But the best way to go about it probably is put in the bug report and, stating maybe your country and your ISP. So maybe they will take a look at it, but usually it comes from, it's on your side. I'm not saying it's your fault, right? And I'm not saying it's not their fault, right? That's not what I'm saying. But usually that's how it gets resolved, by calling your ISP or using a VPN, or because if both of your friends have the same problem with the same ISP from the same country, that's a strong hint towards where the problem can come from. Already reported it, yeah. I mean, maybe you can try. I don't know if Dharma is around. But maybe, do some DNS flushing, and I don't know how to do. I don't know the comments myself, but Maybe that can work. I don't know. Because they are using, I mean, if that helps, they are using AWS as a server provider for Dwarven Realms. So, you know, maybe your ISP and AWS, yeah, you're here. Yeah, official gaming, like, keep getting disconnected. Do you have the procedure to, like, flush DNS or whatnot? Maybe it can help him. Because this Renan is, you know, have the same problem. Oh, thank you, Dalmor. Yeah, maybe you can try that, official. I'm not sure it will work, but it's not, I promise it's not gonna break anything. Restart your computer, yeah. It's not stuck at loading, but it keeps getting disconnected at like 3 minutes left. Or something. So it's probably an ISP problem, right? And both of these friends have the same problem with the same in the same country with the same ISP. So there is a strong suspicion that they are, you know, the ISP is not communicating well with the servers. I would assume, and gets, gets I don't know, kicked for some reason. I mean, it's AWS server infrastructure, but it's the basic thing. Yeah, like it's weird how they did it. I'm not sure how they did it, but it was a low cost, because like how Bibo presented it to me was like a low cost thing that they can scale infinitely if they need to. But I'm not sure it's case in reality. Oh fuck! I've clicked this. Actually, okay, we're not that far away, but I mean, for now we fine. We still have damage. But we're not gonna be able to reach 200 with my farming gear. I mean, maybe. I mean, I have 1T DPS. I probably can reach 200. Actually, if I don't get hit, or if I don't get one shot, because we have leech now. We have 70 leech, right? 70 and 20 bonus. Be fine. Oh yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, no, but I'm saying in underrealm, with no HP and. The problem is not really too much of the damage or the 5. Just don't get hit. Yeah. I mean, 19k should be fine. I shouldn't get one shot at 19. By a white monster, right? Surely. Oh, you're 40-40 now? You're 40? Oh, yeah. That means you did the bridge? Spoilers. Okay, 40-40, well, what would you call, 40-40, 40-10, 40-100? It's basically, we have 40 respawn chance for an elite to respawn, right? Like this mod, because it's blocked at 40%. And then the other, like the first number is the respawn number. We use it that way. And the second one is the container chance. Because, with double and triple monograms, you can get more container chance, So 40-40 is 40 respawn and 40 container chance. AFKing 149. Yo, poggers. And in theory, you can get to 40-100 and then with phasing on the helmet. That would be the best. Touching exists. Yeah. Does indeed. And that's what you should use for farming. Snail Major Gaming. Oh my god. Yeah, you should farm with Elite Respawn and Container Chains at first. You have 5 slots. You have Helmet, Pants, Boots, Amulet, and Bracers, where you can put Respawn and Container Chains. So you want 40% Respawn and 10% Container Chains, no matter where it is. Yeah, Forge is 10 deaths per item. Indeed. So when you're not pushing, you should always wear your quote-unquote farming gear. It will net you way more essence and way more materials, even though you cannot farm as high as you could with pushing gear. But trust me, it's 100% worth it. 200% worth it. Remember if this first build plus 4, so it was 1 dust per item. Yeah. No. I mean, it would be great, right? Because we wouldn't have to do as many Elvens as we need, like 10 times less, right? Basically, it would be a bit OP, but we would still farm Elvens. Because forging your gear is like besides your monogram, you're basically your only scaling late game. Is that a purple? Oh. Okay, no double mono. No double mono. No double mono. Horrors. Celestial Dust is a 1-to-1, yes. It is. Yeah. But when you do dark bosses, it's gonna have 0 cooldown. Because all of your cooldown comes from your... Hello, Twit. I'm gonna call you Bagger. Yeah. Big Bagger. Don't mind. Yeah, hello, sir. Did 195, no forges yet. To farm for belt, you cannot target farming. You cannot target farm it. The best way to go about it is do as many gravediggers as you can. Because you get one of every belt, every element belt, every gravedigger, same for catacombs. And the base way, what I do usually is I craft ancient keys. And when you have these runic keys in your inventory, when you kill an elite, sometimes it drops an ancient dwarven chest. And in this dwarven chest, you have one belt of every element. Okay, it's random which one you would get, but over time you get it. Yeah, RNG can be a bitch. Because RNG is fun. Okay, any double monos? A good one. All right. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. And then we're gonna finish going down and do Dark Gratis at least. I might do... I mean, I'm not gonna do Dark Olympus because it's not worth the gold. But maybe I can reach Dark Bridge at this rate. Probably reach... Maybe. Let's see. All right, short break time, and I'll be back in a few minutes. You're back. Alright, alright. I am back. Okay, back to the realm. But yeah, you need to do two when you unlock the cold rim. No, there is no downside using the king at all. No. So the king doesn't work like that. It just guarantees the second line on my bow, the static charge damage at the top. It just guarantees that now. It doesn't guarantee the monogram anymore. So it's a bit sucky, you know? Like, it still helps because you get more chances, you know? But still sucks. Let me finish killing these real quick. Yep. But you'll have very little chance. If you're on Zul Mimic, getting a weapon from Zul is almost impossible. And, the next boss gives you triple monograms. So it's way easier. But you have to reach Ritual 200 before you... Oh, you can farm it. Like this guy. 10% crit chance. Yeah, it's whatever. Monogram is better. Where's my farming gear here? Yep. Be a bit careful. Be fine. Can I... Oh, fuck. Whatever. I wanted to talk to the king. Okay, we're almost there. Grinders, finally. Yep. Finally. Finally. I mean, we can probably do it until Starbridge. Probably. Maybe not Dabridge. Dabridge is 260. Oh no, it's 240. Should be fine. Let's see. Alright, last one, and then we change monograms. Oh, we finally got a beetle from the Fellowship. Is nobody else using a beetle relic today? You forgot to change it? Yeah, I was like, I'm not getting many beetles. Yeah, I mean, but I'm hearing the ting, 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 from the Fellowship, so I assume people are still playing. Oh, need to change monos. In that 500k dollars. How much gold do we have? 63 mil. That's 21. That is 21. Fine. Right. Time. Bloodlust. Here I want what? What do I want? Doesn't matter. Oh, we already have energy. Define here. No spin. Potion. On base damage. 3. I want 5 stacks. Okay, we're gonna pre-stack. So we don't get one-shotted. Come on. It is time. Okay, I got bumped for no reason. Poggers. Oh. What? Okay, that guy has 0 HP. What? What? Oh. Okay, maybe I overfarmed a little bit. All good. pretty great. Oh no, fuck. I thought it was respawn in a container. I need... Dog bonus is probably better, but I cannot use this one. I can use this. All depends. Probably the boots, because my boot sucks right now. Cannot use secondary again. Boggers with archery and luck. Nice. Good chance potion. Damage. The luck here. We have nothing else. Attack speed. Yep. The crit chance is probably good too. 1 per 50 is 10 per 500, and that much for me right now. I think luck is better. We'll use these pens probably. Okay. New HP algorithm, yeah. Oh, but it has no move speed. Probably fine. It's probably fine for now. Bonus 15. 5k. I'm gonna push more, I think. Let's see. Because we have a long way to get to the bridge here. It's so many nodes, man. I hate this. Can I have this instead of all of this shit? It's gonna take a hot minute. Because we have no respawn. I guess we have the move speed from the bloodlust. It's enough, I guess. I'm leeching for 16k. Can just do it. Oh, nice freeze, Ishar. The only downside is we have to go back every fucking time. We want to keep the stacks. Not that bad, but it's not that great either. At least if you want to try to keep the stacks. Second boss, yet to still Dragon Flame. Yep. Classic. Okay, any double monogram here? Passing duration. Berserk, Cloud Gem. I don't think I'm gonna keep the stacks here. Oh, we did. Poggers. I love being stuck all the time. Hello, Lonix. Hope you are having a good day today. I love how they made the new UI, but you still cannot see how much HP you have. Poggers. I mean, you can see, but... Night day so far. Need to farm. Good luck on the farming. The colors of our hand with everything blue. Yeah. And before, everything was red. Red on red on red on red. And now it's blue on blue on blue. Blue. Yeah, and the earthquakes and all that. Yep. The signaling in this game is... Like, they changed all the visual indicators this season. And it sucks. Nobody asked for it. It was great before. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I liked it better before too. Everybody liked it better before. Nobody had problem with them. No, no. Instead of fixing bugs, we changed indicators for the worse. Yep. All good though. You were impressed? Yeah, the indicators was great last season. Like it was fairly clear. Some were missed, timed or whatnot, but at least you could see, every attack. But now you cannot see anything. But it doesn't really matter late game because you face tank everything. But for the early to mid game, doesn't feel good. I'd like to face tank a god, mommy. Okay. You'd like to. I mean, you know. I wouldn't confirm or deny that I would like to tank a god's mommy too, but you're not really built for tanking. Uh, Me neither, but you know. I'll tank it anyway, and if I die, at least it's gonna be a good death. You know? Dies of cringe. I mean, it's not cringe. I mean, crazy shop poggers. Oh, and another. I keep getting slag ruptures in here. I mean, that's good. That means we go faster, but. And if only the time tails work like this in normal ruptures or in infused, fantastic. 315. Oh, exhaust zone is yeah, higher, but clicks is not, clicks doesn't push as much as clicks is hiding most of the time. Like there is no point in pushing in DR unless you want either to show off or get better gear from catacombs. Or, be rank 1, but there's literally no other reason to push. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Yeah, there could clear to 22. Probably. Yeah, just get good RNG and can go for 240 to 300 plus in an hour. Exactly. I don't know why I did only one, but yeah, that's what Dara did, basically. I mean, you still have to do the underrealm, you know, so it takes a bit, but we are the same rupture level. Yep. And I'm gonna go down to 240. That's the plan. And if I'm remotely, you know, just a little bit lucky on bridge, I can reach Darkion. I'm probably gonna farm Darkion until I have a good amulet and bracers. Probably. Oh, I'm almost full. Yes. No, bones to inful? No. The inful of bones only comes from the shadow chest. And sometimes bush chest. You know, these guys, sometimes there is some inful of bones here, but it's very rare. And nothing here. So it would be fantastic if we could convert bones to inful of bones. I mean, it would be OP, but... So 2 Dragon Flame Bone, not sure stat plus stat percent is better or often damage. I mean, test it. It depends on your stats. But probably stat. Because often damage percent, the thing is, if you level up your often, like your offense, you get 1% per upgrade per often, right? So let's say you're missing, I don't know, like 80% often damage, right? If you level by 20 levels, you get 80% from your offense. And it's easier to get offense percent on your gear than it is to get like stat percent, in my opinion. So in the long term, stat is better than... And you know, stat monograms scale with your stats. Like, you know, the bloodlust, the HP, whatever, right? They all scale with stats. So, like, the thing is, immediately, often might be better if you have low often percent. But in the long run, stat percent will be better. That's why I'm using paint with just luck and luck bonus and boots with luck and luck bonus and nothing else. Because for me, it's better than any stat that I can have. And there is like no monograms for me right now that are good anyway. Oh yeah, I mean, you have more often percent than I do. Right? Yeah, pick the stats. 100% that case. I'm stuck and I'm dead. Nice. I love being stuck. Oh. That. Can I get my back up? Yeah, oh yeah, I did the same thing like yesterday. I did exactly the same thing yesterday. I was like, oh, let me do my Elven tree, and I misclicked like my skill tree, and I had to redo it all over again. Felt so bad. Fuck, and I'm stuck again. Because they spawn around me without me being able to do anything. Let me go! Let me fucking go. Like, I hate it when they spawn as you finish your dash. I hate that so much. I want my phasing helmet from the bridge. Oh, and my pet is not here either. Poggers. Ten bill to 1 bill. It's probably your cooldown and shit. Oh yeah, probably the stance level too. Yeah, you're right there. Probably right. I forgot about the stance. Like, it's basically the best point in the skill tree. You could have nothing else. Probably gonna be... Walk sucks. I hate work, man. Can I get there? Can I get there? Nope, I couldn't. I love that game. Getting stuck all the time. What a good game design. Yeah, but it's to make phasing relevant. You know what? Rework 5k phasing majory and give all of us phase. I mean, the game would be probably 2. And almost got fucked up. Yeah, build diversity is really relevant. Doesn't exist. Is there a way to adjust brightness? I don't think so. The only thing you could do is work with shadows, I think, here. Or maybe post-processing and shadows, I would say. Like, because if I do that, it's a little bit less bright. If I go into low. But no, there is no brightness sliders. There is no TLI kill effect sliders. I love how Kraneman promised us that we're gonna have it by season 3. And then he didn't say anything at all since then. But I know they cannot do it. But they would have to redo the whole game, basically. Because on how it's done. Get it on your monitor. Oh yeah, you can do it on your monitor. Damn, that's some 5-head tech. Oh, and now it's super bright here. Yeah, I mean, you know, classic. Don't worry, we're gonna reach a bright bridge soon. Because yeah, it's a dark bridge, but it's giga bright. It's like light bridge. Come on, can monster spawn? Might lose the stacks. Oh, didn't lose them. You had to go tweak config settings, yeah. What farm gear am I using? The same as the one in the that I'm always using. The same progression guide. Meaning 40 respawn and container, 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 container. Container and more container. I'm not farming here. I'm pushing. Right now. 3 gear progression skill build forge cock. Yep. 139 keys, nice. I did 160 today. And I'm stuck. Foggers, this spawn on me. Right at the end of my dash, always. I'm not gonna do the time tears. Which key? I mean, don't you see it? I did. I mean, should be fairly explanatory. I don't know if you don't have 7TV, but if you don't have 7TV, I would recommend using it. If you go on Twitch, no, probably a good thing. Oh, you watch on the small screen? Yeah. It's Elven keys, or you know the ambassadors keys. We call them Elvens because it's faster. With just keys, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I used to stream on one monitor next. It was a nightmare. Because I had to have OBS, I had to have, you know, my game, and I had to have, you know, my chat, at least. Right? So my screen was basically... And I have, like, a low screen. Like, I have a 1980 like 1920 by 1080. Whatever, right? I don't know how many inches or whatnot, but pretty low. And it was rough. But now I have 2 monitors. 2. 64. Seems about okay. Maybe on the low side, maybe? Yeah, 2. I want 4 though. Like 2 is not enough. I cannot have the Discord at the same time. I mean, I could show you my second screen. Give me a sec. I mean, that's my main screen. Right, the DR is on one main screen. And my second screen is this, basically. Right, so I have the music at the top, and when I want to search something, and I have my, you know, my Discord and shit. But yeah, I cannot put the Discord on top of it. So yeah, I need more monitors. And I don't have a smartphone where I could put my Twitch chat, right? Because I don't have a smartphone. Yep. The container despawn after 45 seconds. You're using two ultra. You need a third one. Yeah, I need at least a third one. But we'll see later. Maybe you know, if we make a good game and we have money, more I'll invest in a third monitor at some point. You know. Oh, one of them is vertical. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm in a space. So okay, I'm gonna paint something for you guys. Yeah, you're gonna see my Giga paint skills. Thanks, so I don't flashbang you. Okay, so basically, I have my desk here, right? My desk with my monitor, right? I have one monitor here, and here, like right here, I have a fucking door, and here, like here, there is a wall on the side. So my second monitor, like my desk is here. I have one monitor here. I have one monitor right here, basically. Like against the wall. I don't have space because, you know, I mean I could probably put a monitor here, but yeah, I don't know how I can do it. But basically the space between the wall and the door here is like, I don't know, 1.2 meters or something. Like it's very, I don't have much space at all. Just sit very high. I already sit very high. No. I'm 197. And put above the door. Yeah, but I would have to sit above the door. And there is only like 30 centimeters above the door. Like the door is 2 meters tall, right? You know, and the ceiling is probably at 240 or something. All right. How many we have left? A few, right? Oh, not that many. Okay. Let me take a short break real quick. Then we're gonna go to the bridge. All right, all right. Short break real quick. And then road to the bridge. Be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. Actually, I can get a little bit more damage. Yes, it's 100% worth it. You should use farm gear when you farm at all times. You one-shotted bridge? Yeah, you have 100 mil. Or even more now. Damn, almost 4k short breaks. Damn. And keep the stacks, sir? Fuck, that was close. Yeah, but it's the only thing I can't remove. For now. Too much stress in my life, Darmor. Like, I wish I could stop, but I can't. And I'm a very addictive person. Very, very addictive person. No matter what I do. It's the last thing I couldn't cut. Edge. Yeah, but I'm trying for like that's what I did with other things, right? But you know, I need to find something that is more healthy. And you know, for a few years, I got used to take breaks every 45 minutes because of casinos. Oh fuck, I lost my stacks. And we gonna die, probably. And you know, like habits are rough. Become a pro winner. 125 there for Archeon. You can craft the key at 120, but cannot go there to reach 125. Okay, I managed to not die yet. Yeah, and you know, I'm not a food enjoyer at all, so I cannot replace things with food because I hate eating. Like, don't get me wrong, like I like when I eat good things, right? But I don't like eating at all in general. If I could, you know, live without eating, that would be fantastic for me. But yeah, I cut sodas, I cut alcohol, I cut candies. You know, I pretty much cut everything. But yeah. Which gear can you not use? I mean, you can only put it in. Okay, I'm going to tell you again. So the one that you use is helmet, pants, boots, amulet, and bracers. And you can put container chance or respawn on any of these. And you want 40 respawn, and then after that you want as much container as you can. Okay, 2 more, and we are at Light Bridge. 2 more. Respawn. You need respawn. Change to spawn another elite. When you kill an elite. Hello, hello, Alex. I'm I've been getting gangbanged. Okay. I survived. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. $122 down. Nice. Archeon soon. Yeah, I don't care about this. Let's keep the stacks. More important. Okay, one more. One more. Time for the bridge. Come on, spawn an elite, please. Okay, we kept the stacks. At least. Even without an elite. They hit like crazy. I'm stuck. Nice. Poggers. What am I doing right now? I'm pushing in underrealm to unlock the dark bosses. Oh, nice. A slug rupture, a slug tear. That's gonna help. And I'm stuck again. Poggers. Okay, we're good. We are good. Anyway, to stack, yeah, go into a high infused rupture and stuck on the slugs. You don't have to enter the kill zone. You can just go into the... and then try to hit the slugs. Yeah. Because it's easier to stack on them. Okay, I might need... oh, fuck. I might lose the stacks for bridge. For the bridge. I don't have the Moosted potion boots here. Alright. It's gonna be super bright, guys. So be careful with your eyes. It's gonna be super duper bright. Archeon time, poggers. Yeah, it's called Dark Bridge, but as you can see, super bright. How much does she hit me for? 26k. Yep. I guess we have damage though. Kind of. I mean, we have enough damage. My HP is pretty bad, but... I don't really have enough leech. And I don't see any AoE on the ground. Poggers. Oh, that's the old earthquake. Yo. Why do we have the old earthquake on bridge, but not anywhere else? Can we get that back? Nobody bug report the old earthquake on bridge. Yeah, she's spamming AoE. I don't see them. I mean, I see them, but I don't. Your PC is melting. Yo. Oh yeah, too much grass. But that's cool though. Did you import the one from the AI? Or did you do it yourself? Let me check in bigger. Oh, AI script. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I want to do it myself. You know? Like, it looks good, don't get me wrong. And are you in the big 2 kilometers map, Darmor? I would assume you are. The 4 kilometer. Oh, you went for the large one. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, I don't have that much damage though for the bridge. Okay, on down 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if you have 100 mil, it's gonna be a GG there. GG. Gotta go big. Yeah. But, you know, it causes problem with... I mean, apparently you can reduce the thing with, like, nanites and cell shading and all that. But I haven't looked at it because I couldn't get a thing going yet yesterday. I'll do it today probably. I just need to transfer the player controller, like the third person player controller into the map. And then I'll try to do the landscape by myself and see what we can do with it. Classic ARPG strat, run in circles. You don't see anything, doesn't matter. Run in circles. Avoid everything. Yeah, I'm not really ready to farm it though, but at least we did it. Come on, Giga Gear. Render distance? Yeah. You can reduce the render distance and all that. Come on, range, base damage, crit max HP, light shrouds, rip. Hellhound, berserk, range, base damage, excitement. And nice Anoli Void relic. Fire crate, crit chance, mini, nope. Nope, okay, nothing here. Really nothing. Lawyers. Okay. Crit chance, base, mini weapon. Like, we need Bloodlust on the helmet. There is no HP propulsion. Yeah. Okay, Bloodlust, Amadora, Berserk. I mean, Berserk, huh? Bloodlust phasing. Okay. Phasing. Okay, phasing. Nullified, max HP. I mean, it's probably gonna be better. If I can lose, 10 lifesteal chance and 50 cooldown. For pushing, but I don't really need it. I mean, I'm gonna keep this one, but... okay. So we're done with pushing right now. Like, I cannot do much more about it. So, like, I'm not gonna run a million bridges. Okay, it takes too long right now. So we're gonna do a few dark dritises. And try to get maybe better pants and better boots for farming and pushing. You hate me? Why? Why do you hate? What did I do?
The darkness there is alive, and it has been waiting.
Oh, yeah, and I'm slow compared to other people. I mean, it's not that I'm slow, it's just that I don't play 20 hours a day. Oh, I'm stuck inside. Nice. Good chance. And it respawn, nothing else. Yep, nothing here. Respawn with lag. Lag. Damage. Container. Already have the word container pan. These boots. Well, you were stuck on Dark Scorch. Oh, because you cannot beat the... yeah. In the Dark Scorch fight, the Dark Dritus is the worst part of the fight.
The treasures below come with a price written in madness.
Base damage per 75. Pretty bad. Container, single. Double health regen pants for Unholy Void poggers. Boost speed per potion, crit chance per potion. Gonna that. Probably. Crit per 50. Crit phasing trigger. Other container health. Not really. What pens do I have? I mean, it's a tiny bit better. Minus 3 mil. Yep. Killing an elite. Yeah, grant your blessing. Killing an elite. Grant your blessing. Yep. Exactly.
Every shadow down there was once a brave soul like yourself.
How can you get more fortune keys? You grab the ancient runic keys. The imbued dwarven rune. A potion, base damage. Max attack speed, respawn, slicing. And it shouldn't be too hard on average to get one double. Everything is ass. Good chance, edit. Double lock boots. These double lock boots are probably better. What I have. You can craft on like these ones, Mimic, like the fake Archeons. They're completely fine to craft on because they have energy regen at the base. So if you have one piece like this with your stat, you can forge on it. Like it's completely fine. How much? Yeah, not that great. Yeah, but it's fine. Yeah, you can craft on that. Like because it doesn't really matter. The thing is, right? You just gain the bonus. Like you know, like because you can craft an infinite amount of stats on it. Yeah, you need I mean, you know, like if you look at this, right? This is level 57 and it has 33. But these were 44 and they had 22% or 23%. So it's kind of the same amount. You can try to get a better one from Catacombs, right? Eventually. 15? Yeah, it's fine, 15. I mean, it's better to start forging as soon as you can than wait for a forge piece. That makes sense.
Every shadow down there was once a brave soul.
Because the power that you are losing by not forging, right? Let you farm higher or push higher faster, and then you can forge more. And when you reach, you know, dark bosses, you can get a lot of, you know, like just these boots are 76% luck bonus, right? And you want to reach the dark bosses as fast as you can, general, because you can get triple monograms, right? And, you know, you have a very high chance to get good double monograms. Okay, single luck. Single luck again. Low speed, crit chance, already have that. Nothing. What is the boss after Zul? It's a Scorch. It's the boss that drop the triple monogram weapons. But you need a Rupture 200 before you can craft the keys. Kill it. Damn. I'm not seeing any on gear. Or container gear. I mean, I didn't do many, right? I'm at 6, yeah. I mean, on average, I need to do 6 or 7 more. Does it still drop gold gear? Yeah.
The darkness there is alive.
You mean no, like the gold mod, it's only on Dark Scorch, it's not on Scorch, right? But yeah, Dark Scorch still drop the weapon. Yeah. You can ask me. Yes, the 1k gold on kill is only from Dark Scorch. Cannot get it from normal scotch. Okay. Double respawn pants. Not bad. But or mixed boots. I think I want the mixed boots because I already have a double container pants. So the mixed boots is better for me. Yep, I'll pick the mixed boots. And we are done. The Dark Dritus. Yep. Because I already have double container pants. Let me disenchant everything. Okay, and here we want luck or inventory slots. Nice. Inventory. I mean, the 75 max health is not bad. For now. I'm greedy. And we got nothing. Poggers. Give me a crate, I guess. Yo, I think you hit Rupture 100 today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Inventory. Nice. Tripled it. We have more luck. I think we're done with the luck. Inventory. Alright, not bad. Let's see my damage kind of right now with that setup. Okay, 40. But yeah, when I don't crit, it's rough. Okay, though. Alright. We're gonna need to go back to farming because we don't have enough damage to go Darkion and farm the bridge. Yep. That's I'm a bit sad about it, but at least we have 40-30 now. Okay. Let me put all of this here for now. And then the pants. That in my inventory. When should you get rid of your crit per energy bracers? Probably not before you reach a lot of HP. I just got rid of them today myself because it feeds into the relic thing, right? Like you're basically gaining 50% more damage. Right, because if you have 100% crit, you have 10% crit for the offense, but if you have 150, you have 15% chance to crit, so it's 50% more damage. Would that make sense? So yeah, not for a while. And I've been using them because I reach more than 100k HP. I mean, I don't know the exact when. Depends on your gear and when you reach certain point, but you're probably gonna keep them for a while. Okay. I guess it's back to farming gear. Stone. 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 Use. Health. Or 50. Okay, what's my damage like this? Oh, I need to... you know what? I'm gonna take a short break and I'll see my damage after. Yeah, when you capped armor, you get rid of the... I mean, you don't have to be capped armor, but I would suggest you be capped armor first. And then switch off and crit. Gonna give you a lot of damage. A lot. Even though it's gonna be only 15% chance to crit. Gonna give you a lot of damage. What is the cap? So to calc your armor on any given rupture, because there you go. Because the higher you go, the more armor you need, right? But basically, once you're capped, without the relic, you're gonna be capped forever. Because of how many gravediggers you do and how much armor bonus you'll get, over time on your fossil. Once you're capped, without the relic, you'll be always capped. So I don't know, let's say you want to be capped for Archeon, for example, right? Let me show you. So Archeon is Rupture 125, right? So you multiply that by 120, and you add 800 to that. So if you have 16k, you capped for Archeon, right? If you farm Rupture 200, do, the same, times 120, plus 800. But, right now I could be farming, all of that. I could be farming I could be farming Rupture 2000 right now. So once you're capped, you'll be capped always. Basically. Alright. Short break. Then back to grinding. Yo, poggers, grinding more elements. Be right back. Alright. I am back. The pet. Oh, I missed the other one. Okay. I don't really care. Oh, I need to get back. Alright, what's my HP here? 2k. I mean, if we double that, we double our damage. Basically. Okay. Start with some armors. What can we farm? 169 probably is fine. Probably. Let's try 169. HP containers, first map, poggers. Okay, let me turn that back on. In this country, no, it's the Blue Hoodie Man playlist. So it has pretty much everything there. If you know the Blue Hoodie Man. But yeah, I'm old. Can I get some time tears game, please? Be fantastic. Oh, you mod for ranks? Nice. For about 6 years now. Damn. I like Ranks. He's a cool guy. I don't know him personally, but and he doesn't know me. After I quitted Diablo. Oh yeah, I mean I'm not watching him too much lately, but I remember when he started streaming Diablo 3 back in the day. It's weird that you haven't made it to Iowa to Maiden yet. Oh. Maybe one day, no? I need to craft more Renikeys too. Because we're almost out. Yeah, I mean, it was like I had the same problem with D4. Like I was waiting like like I love D3. Like I played D3 for like 8,000 hours, and I've played since day one. You know, I at some like when Paragon came out. You know, Alkaiser was the first to reach Paragon 100, right? I was the second back then. But I never, like, I didn't stream back then. So, yeah. I mean, I know pretty much everybody. They don't know me, but I know pretty much everybody in the community. When I was not washed up, you know, and old. When I had insomnia and I could play, you know, 40-hour sessions and sleep 2 hours and blast again. Good old days. But yeah, and I got very disappointed by D4. Like I you know, I bought the $100 pack, you know, all that because they promised a lot, right? Like they were selling it as, you know, the best game ever, kind of. Then I played preseason for like 150 hours. Then I never boot up the game ever again. And I would probably never boot up the game ever again. It's not a bad game, but it's not a game for me. So I'm waiting for D5 now. You know, I mean, I waited for D3 for like 15 years, right? Or something stupid. But yeah, I had a few rank 1, you know, Europe 150 clear, but not back then, but some point. D3. Yeah, and that's exactly my point. When I'm watching some, you know, because when I stop streaming, basically there is not many streamers on, and I watch that mods, you know, most of the time. And when I see him playing d4, you know, like he rerolls every 2 days because, you know, he's full gear and he has nothing else. Right? Basically, minus the first character, right? But it's a great game for casual, quote unquote casual, or people that are, you know, working and all that. Like I think it's a pretty good game for these people. And that's what they are trying to target as their audience. No. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just not a game for me. Like even though I'm not playing 16 hours a day nowadays, right? But even playing 8 hours a day, like I would be done so fast that, you know. Double lessons, double tears, huh? Double tears is probably more fun. We have 30 containers now. Probably gonna. Yeah, finish the battle pass and move on. Yeah. Maybe I should farm 159. I feel like I'm not killing fast enough. I mean, that's double HP, but. Yeah, it misses things. For sure. 100%. We're missing the dopamine hits. I mean, the dopamine hits would be like triple monograms later in the game, but you farm so much for it that, you know, it's not the same thing. Doesn't feel the same. At least to me. Yeah, if this game had things, man, would be a fantastical. But I'll be working with Damo on, like me and Damo are gonna try to make a game. No, not the DR clone, but you know, the same incremental ARPG kind of game. And I want things in my game. Like I think it's one of the most important part of the, you know, the looting system. You need things. You need like rare outcomes that you can get everywhere, you know, that will say, oh yeah, I got one, you know. Yeah, imagine if they could drop randomly with a thing. And like a beam or whatnot, right? RNG drops? Yeah. Like RNG drops is fine, right? But you need a way to combat that RNG by having also systems that let you progress with more, like with a more deterministic way to go about it, right? Your progression should never rely 100% on RNG, in my opinion. The RNG component should just be a boost over, you know, the progression. You know that I have more than 16k hours in PoE. I've never dropped a mirror. Ever. And, you know, I'm not the best player ever, but I know what I'm doing, you know, like you know, I'm not a new PoE player. I've been playing since closed beta. But yeah, you know, RNG is a bitch. You've made a mirror. I mean, I can make a mirror. It's not a problem for me. Right? Like, it's not hard to make a mirror in PoE. But dropping it, right? It's not the same, right? Yeah, so for a while, I couldn't play too much PoE because of my old PC. And I missed the spires. The wisp with the abbey spires. Yep, I missed that season because of my computer back then. And I think it was Settlers. I played SSF in Settlers. And I got 3 logs. And I got 60 plus Sacred Orb. And I couldn't find a mirror. Couldn't drop a mirror. Yo, auntie. The grind is going great. Hope you are having a good day yourself, too. We're talking about PoE? Yep. Yeah, indeed, talking about PoE. Yeah, I should probably do 159. I feel like with double HP, I'm missing a little bit of damage. I don't like my kill speed. A bit slow. Oh, I hate PoE campaign. Like PoE 1 and PoE 2 campaign. I hate it so much. Like PoE 2 more than PoE 1, of course, but yeah, I hate both. Oh yeah, back in the day, campaign was like, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours. Like nowadays, it's like an hour or so. If you kind of know what you are doing. Yeah, I'm not getting fast enough here. I'm stuck. Don't die. I'll go farm in in 159. World's first page. I should probably do Scroll's first page. For me, still okay. Oh, I forgot to craft the keys again. I mean, we have 20 left. Should be fine for this one. Double contain. Yeah, that feels way better already. RNG kinda bad. Yeah, like on average, you should expect your weapon to get your weapon in like around 100 scorch. Usually. Like last season, it was better because of the king that was guaranteeing the monogram, but yep, they changed it back, being dog shit. Don't spawn a Banshee? I mean, yeah, it's possible. It's very unlikely, but possible. Oh yeah, it's way harder. Yeah, it gives you 5 crystals, basically, and the mount. So, you know, it's like, eh. Whatever. Quickly route 300 with 5 mono offense. Yeah. No, you don't want physical cards now. You want stat cards. You want stat card, the boss damage card. You can pick the, you know, the boss damage card with flat face, but it's for the boss damage card. And you can pick the max HP card too. And if you have none of these, you can pick flat HP or inventory slot. I would go probably inventory slot if you don't have the mammoth mount. Yo, Vizey is back. You slept like a log. Boggers. I was about to ask you if he did sleep well. You thought 1 hour? How long have you been away for? I have no clue. I mean, you probably needed it. Three hours and 20 minutes? Boggers. Already 3 hours? Time flies fast. You miss so many events. While you are asleep, I killed that bridge. But my damage is still to, you know, to farm it really. So I need to farm more. Might as well farm more. Like, I cannot go to Darkion anyway. Didn't get anything from the bridge. I just farmed the pair of boots for, you know, farming on Try to See. But yeah, that's about it. You now have double log boots and single log pants, but nothing crazy. How much damage do I need? I don't know. But I know I don't have enough. Okay, can I stop dying and being stuck? Would be fantastic. A quick question for Zulpi. Do I need stance anymore? No. You do not. You do not need stance crit. Neither crit chance, neither crit damage. None of these. Damn, I'm falling asleep myself now. It's been 3 days. I haven't slept very well the last 3 days. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I need to move around and wake up a little bit. I know I went to take a break not so long ago, but I'm literally falling asleep right now. So yeah, give me a few minutes. I can type somewhat. I'll be AFK coffee. I'll be back in like, 10 to 15 minutes or so. Up to when I'll be back. So wait. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Man, I've made myself a real coffee. I haven't drank a real coffee in like, I don't know how many months now. I hope it's gonna pump me up a little bit. I really hope so. Alright. Craft 1,000,000 keys. How many tokens do we have? 80. I kind of want to fish for... No, I cannot do naps. Like, I can't. I've been, like, had insomnia for like 20 years. And basically, it's either I sleep a full night or I don't sleep, no matter how tired I am. I wish I could do naps, you know, but I can't. Maybe I should fish for some HP ruptures. We're getting like 300 HP per rupture. If we double that, I can probably farm the bridge. Maybe I'll just farm randomly. It's okay. I don't know. Because the faster I go to the bridge, I can get a better relic, I can get a farming monogram. Gonna lose a lot of cooldown though, but probably okay. Okay, let's fish a little bit. I mean, I'm probably still gonna do double essence and double time tears, probably. I'm not sure about double container yet. With 40-30, it doesn't seem like crazy good yet. Double tears. I mean, no matter what, I need HP to do the 255 Dark Righteous fight before Darkion. I mean, we need damage too, but HP is damage. You can probably farm with it, Cog. Like, if you need the gold, probably fine. $40-10. I mean, you'll be 40-10 until you reach Dark Bosses, most likely. Oh. You're playing Majory? Oh, then it's good then. Poggers. Yes, that... I mean, it matters a bit, but at least for now you can farm gold. You only want essence for pushing. Essence is worse than gold, in my opinion. Because... like, when you turn in your essence, right? The difference between having like 6k essence and 8k essence at the end of the rupture, for example, it's barely like 2 containers or 1 or 2 containers. Like, it's not that much. I would rather have more gold so I can get better triple monograms. Right? Like, double essence can be good if you do, let's say, you know, you go into the rupture and you wait for like 6k essence and you go, right? You don't fully farm. You reach 6k and you go kill the boss. But I would rather have gold. Because you can always get, you know, more mats by farming higher. But you cannot get more triple monograms with essence. If that makes sense. Can you farm 65 with damage gear to get scrolls? You can if you only need a few scrolls to do bridge. That's what I did. But otherwise, no. I would farm more gravediggers, lower, get more damage so I can farm 75 with farming gear. Like the thing in this game, you should prioritize things that are harder to get. I don't know how to say that, but it's the same for HP and Bloodlust and Dark Essence and all that, right? Because it's harder to get HP percent than it is to get damage in this game, right? So it's better to get a Bloodlust amulet with potion than it is to get Bloodlust Dark Essence, for example. I don't know if that makes sense, but for me it does. Because damage is not that hard to get. You just farm more elements and more forges. You'll get more damage. Right? And at some point, even your forges, like they would kind of stop scaling. You know, the more stats you add it, you know, the less impactful every stat becomes. Right? Minus the the luck stat and the luck bonus, right? I'm talking about, you know, offhand percent and all that, right? Because let's say you have 2k percent offhand percent. To double your damage, you need 4k percent of, you know. So it's a lot of forges, right? But if you get a more, like, a better double or triple monogram, it's gonna give you way more damage than double damage. So I would rather get gold than get more forge or whatnot. I mean, it's more of a min-max thing, right? But I prefer the gold weapons over the essence weapons. Yeah, if you can do like 5 bridges real quick to get you like a lot of levels, I think. Because levels is a lot of damage, you know, with the stats and all that. So that's probably the play, and then go back to farming gear. It's not worth it to do Archeon and Bridge. You don't scale your damage with with your gear. Like the gear from Bridge and Archeon will not give you damage unless you have you get good double monograms. But by doing Bridge and Archeon, you're not getting elements, so you don't get access to Zul's, and you don't get access to Forges. And Forges is your main way to scale your damage. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it, but it's more of a gamble, right? Like Bridge and Archeon, more of a gamble. Like if you get something, it's good, but if you don't get anything, you wasted your time, basically. And you know, you don't want to farm 10 hours and then get nothing out of it, right? But if you farm Elvens, you always get something out of it. And at the same time, you know, you still progress your Elven tree and all that. And then you can use your imbued Dwarven runes to craft more Dwarven keys, you know, so you get more resource out of it. More tokens, so you can use more. Yeah, you should reroll cards after bridge. You can use pretty much whatever you want, Nick. Like you can use even like the fake Archeons here like this. It doesn't really matter. Like you can even forge on an item level 2. Right? Like it doesn't really matter. The only benefit it's because it has the base stat on it, right? Like if I were to forge on this, the only thing that I would benefit from instead of using a level 1 item is getting the luck bonus and the luck, right? And the energy regen. So, you know, it's not super important what gear you're forging on. And I would not wait to get a good piece of gear before you forge. Like if you have like 10 to, like if you have 10 or 12 or 15 forges ready to go, just do your forges. It's gonna give you more than waiting for a good piece. And you can get these like everywhere. You can get these in normal ruptures. You can get these on like in catacombs, right? So I wouldn't wait too much. Like it doesn't really in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's better if you get, you know, like a better base, but I wouldn't farm more bridge and Archeons. Like if you look at people, what they are doing. Clicks did 5, Dare did 5, Chicks did 13, but I think it's too many. Avisi did 4, I did 3, you know, 2, 3. Like if you look at the you know, the veteran of the game, you know, Exhaustion did 4, you know, Cog did 5, Muppet, I mean, Zero did 7, a little bit more, but Krakateer did only 4, right? Howie did 2, Zoja did 2, Bongos 4, and Icarus 5. As you can see, right, people not farming Archeon because it's better to try to reach dark bosses as fast as you can to have access to triple monograms because you have way more chance to get double monograms than Archeon and shit. And the gear from Dark Driters, for example, right, you can get a pair of boots like this with, you know, double luck, for example, and it will overtake the luck that you're missing from your forge piece, for example, right? Like way more. It will give you way more than what you're missing from your forge piece. I know it's a little bit more, you know, quote unquote advanced way of thinking about the game. And it depends, like, you know, how far you plan to reach, of course, right? And how long you plan to play. But nowadays, it's not that hard, in my opinion, to reach at least Dark Driters. So you should try to focus on reaching it like as fast as you can, in my opinion. And doing forges is the best way to go about it. Doing Archeon is a waste, in my opinion. You should do Cabarians, yeah. Or HP stones. I think Cabarians is more reliable for HP. Nice. No lifesteal though. Be a bit careful here. Okay, I'm not that sleepy anymore. Thank God. Man, I can't wait. I really... I can't wait to fucking make... Yo, Rislando. Normally you struggle with damage, but this with Stark Child, you really need tanking it. What's the best way to get me tanky Prizzle? Bloodlust. Yeah, Bloodlust setup. You need Bloodlust helmet, life stack amulet, and 2 life stack ring. So you go to the monogram station here, and for the helmet you do Bloodlust, right? You tap blood, and for the amulet and the rings you type life here, and that way you have life stack here, the Bloodlust life stack, and max HP per 50 stat on the rings. Yeah, it will give you enough HP. And after that point, you should probably try to get at least like 20 to 30 percent like lifesteal chance and like 5 to 10% lifesteal bonus on your gear if you can. What about life stack? What do you mean what about life stacks? Gives you 1,000,000 HP. What about it? It gives you a lot of HP. About the life stacks? Okay. Let me show you how it works. So basically it says when you have Bloodlust, right, you can get 1% max health per stack up to 100. So by default, the amulet gives you 100% max health, right? Not flat health percent. But with the ring, it gives you 0.1% per stack on top of it, right? Per 50 stat. So let me show you a calc. It's going to be easier to understand. Right? So by default, the amulet gives you 100%, right? But if you have, let's say, 5,000 stat, right? Basically, it gives you 10% per stack, right? Times 100 per ring, right? So it gives you 1,000% HP percent per ring if you have 5,000 stat. But you need the amulet to get the life stack, and you need the Bloodlust helmet to get the Bloodlust effect. I hope that makes more sense. And if you don't understand, I can try to explain you differently. But basically, the more stat you have, the more HP you'll have. And then they can feed eventually later on into base damage HP on the bracers. No, you don't pick the bracers. The bracers is bad for Bloodlust, right? It gives you only physical damage. So it's dog shit. So early you want either crit chance per energy regen if you are using the crit chance relic, right? And later on when you have like, I don't know, like 100k HP or I don't know how much you want a base damage per maximum HP. And that's why when I was pushing earlier, I had, 110k HP. It's because I was using the Bloodlust life stack, right? And if I remove my rings here, like, that's my base HP, like 12k. And because I have 4k stats, basically it gives me, 10 times more HP. That feeds into base damage on the bracers. And it's HP percent. Like HP percent is really hard to get in the game. Like there is only a few cards, right? Like this card that have HP percent. So that's 60%. You have your weapon mastery that gives you 80%. And you have a little bit on the tree here, right? You have 5% here and like all these 1% nodes. And you have a little bit here too. But getting thousands of percent of maximum HP is really hard to get. What did you put on Bracer? So early, you put crit chance per energy regen. It will help cap your crit chance. And combined with the crit, you often can crit, basically, with the relic. It will make you deal more damage. But later on, when you have more than 100% crit chance by default without the crit per regen bracers, and when you have a lot of stats, you can go with a base damage per base damage equal to 1% of your maximum HP. Because, for example, if I have 100k HP, right, this is 1000 flat. And it works for Fizz and Elemental, right? And my mastery give me 700 right now. So basically it gives me more than double the damage, like the base damage. And everything multiplies off base damage. So going the Bloodlust setup is way more comfy because it gives you like a ton of HP and it gives you a ton of flat on top of it. And that's really, really good. Because HP, like, I'll come back to the conversation we had earlier, meaning like, you want to try to get on your monograms or whatnot, things that are really hard to get in the game. To explain it nicer? Yeah. I'm trying to. And you know, sometimes it's hard to explain. Or, you know, to write it to people. And, you know, people are more visual than... Like, for me, I understand better if you show me than if you write it. So I get it completely. So don't worry too much about it. Double Essence, Double Terrors. Let me do Double Essence. Dion froze up. Yeah, the Dion has some mirror leak. Sadly. Oh, sorry. What are you saying, Damo? Many other bugs as well, and people are still reporting more and more. Yeah. Your UE froze. You had it more than intended. Yeah. It reminds me of when Crane. So, at the early stage of DR development, Craterman was the spawn guy. And the rituals were infinite back then, as I said, right? And basically, he made a spawn point in one of the map, and the spawn point was insane. And basically, you could stay in the spawn point until it crashes the whole game. It was fun. I think he experimented a lot with that. You need that, yeah. I mean, it was just on the map, right? And you put a spawn point and say, oh, I want X amount of enemies spawning at X amount of time interval. And like, it seems simple to do, but of course there is limitations, right? Especially the more objects you add to your map or, your field of view, and the more calculation you do per second, the less, enemies you can get going at the same time. Like, it's basic common sense. So it's better to have less monster but faster respawn than more monster and slower respawn. Like, if you want to do the same thing as DR, because, I don't know how you see the world, or, like how you progress through the maps or through the tower, but I would rather have like a thing like a D3, for example, like D3 Greater Rifts, right? Where you go through the map and you kill elite packs or whatnot on the way. You don't have to kill everything. And you have like a certain amount of monster per map. That way you don't really bother with respawn. And I think it's like, for me, I'm just saying my opinion, right? Where we can discuss about it later. I have no problem. I don't want to strongman my opinion. Like, staying here for 10 minutes at a time for 5,000 hours, it gets boring fairly. Like, I'm waiting the 10 minutes, basically. Like, I'm doing nothing but waiting the 10 minutes. So yeah, I have to move to pick up the essence and all that, right? But like, at least, I don't like PoE2, but the map system and all that, I think it's better than, like, even if you can spend 10 minutes in a map, the feeling of it is, I think, better, because you start something and you complete something. Like, here, I feel like I'm just starting something and waiting. Right? At least that's my opinion. I don't know if it's easier to do, harder to do, But I think having like spawners like this all the time is probably more challenging than having a certain amount of monsters. Like you know. So I mean, I don't know, but I would assume it's more demanding on the engine and the resources. I think it creates friction, and I mean, yeah, I think like a map or a rupture or a greater rift or whatnot shouldn't exceed 5 minutes. Especially with nowadays zoomers, right? And attention span. Like, even myself, like 10 minutes is too long. even for me. And, you know, I'm used to grind the same spot over and over and over again. Like, you know, if you play the MMOs like BDO or, you know, old MMOs, right? Like, you used to farm the fucking same spawn for like days, right? But it doesn't have the same feeling to me than a closed room, right? Yeah, I like the video grind. Like I played video only a little bit. I've never played it before, like last year or something. And I like the combat and the grind in video. You know, you go pack to pack. You know what I mean? You know, you go to a pack, you do your cooldowns, then you dash to, you know, you use your movement skill or whatever to go to another pack, right? And I think that's better if you want to have, if you want to people to engage with your game, because here, like people want to AFK DR, right? Like everybody and their mother want to AFK DR because how the game is made. If that makes more sense. And like it's fine if you want a game like this, right? I don't mind it. Because, you know, like as I say, like I don't want to push any of my opinion, right, onto somebody else. And we can do a mix of both, right? Like it's not a problem either, right? And we can do either like an active play, and you can do an AFK zone or something with less resources, but at least you can AFK or something. You know, like there is so many possibilities that we can go about it. Like I like if you need ideas for that, I can have millions of ideas. You know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like you can add like a sort of simulacrum, or you know, like or the arena in Last Epoch, right? When you go to the arena on and you know, or that, right? But you have the monolith too, right? You can have both, and both can give you like different rewards or like, you know. But I don't think having to wait, like, because there is no dopamine hits. If there was dopamine hits in DR, I wouldn't mind waiting 10 minutes, right? Because right now, I'm just waiting the 10 minutes to get my fucking Elvens at the end of the Rupture. There is nothing else I want. There is nothing else that makes, you know, my life good, you know? And basically, it's like waiting for no reward, yeah. Yeah, Gigaloot at the end. Yeah, what to, like, a thing that I was thinking about is like, for example, if you clear like 10 floors, you know, you can either stop there and get your loot, or like a loot explosion at the end, for example, right? And no loot during the killing and shit, right? And but if you do 20 floors, for example, you can get more loot, more than double the loot, if you know what I mean, right? So it will reward player by taking more risks, right? And risking to break their run. I mean, I have, you know, I have a million ideas that we can talk about later, right? Like, we can do so many shit, but, you know, at least we need a base first. Like that's why I'm a bit frustrated when I work, you know, off stream, and I spend 7 or 8 hours and I don't go anywhere, you know, because I want to, you know, I want to get to the point where, you know, I'll be thinking about mechanics and, you know, what we can do to the game to make it, you know, enjoyable to play and all that, right? And I want to be at that point, you know, so I'm a bit very impatient and, you know, for me, you know, graphics, you know, graphical design or, you know, level design or whatnot, like it's not really, you know, as I said, I'm not an artist in my heart. I'm more of a, you know, mechanic guy, let's say. So, you know, it frustrates me a bit, but it's okay. Yeah, you need to start somewhere, exactly. But that's why, you know, I act like I do. Like when I DM you at 5 a.m. and I say, oh, I didn't go anywhere, I'm sad, you know. It's not because, you know, it's not because I want to, you to do what I want to do, you know. It's just because I want to be further with the development, yeah. I think I DM'd you at like 5 a.m. last night or something. I mean, whatever, right? All right. I'm gonna take a short break. Real quick. But yeah, and that will come, all the mechanics and that will come later. We need a base, a world, the tower, infinite, like way to teleport to different maps, right? And after that, we'll worry about, character design, mechanics, like all that. Then after that, we'll need to work on either, skills or resource management, like either mana or cooldown or, all that, right? But first, we need a good base. And, for me, that's the most painful because that's what I don't like to do, you know? But, yeah. I mean, I'm not worrying, I'm just, I'm impatient. Yeah, ES, HP, mana, block, like we need to do like defenses. We have a ton of shit that we can do. I would like to be able to scale anything to do anything. Not anything into anything, but let's scale mana into defense or, or whatnot, or, whatever. Because I think scaling defense and offense at the same time is always enjoyable in any ARPG. Block lava damage, yeah. Yeah, for example, right? What? We're gonna add lava to the game? What? I wasn't aware. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick and I'll be right back. For more grinding. Be right back. Alright. I am back. Okay. How many scrolls we have? 300 almost. 27 keys already in Elvens. Okay. That's not bad. It's actually not that bad. We're getting there slowly. I'll do HP here. We need HP. No double terror is fun, but yo, Aldarog, any new tech? Nope. No new tech. Just farming some HP right now. On top of everything else. Can you use an auto clicker in this game? I'm using one for the essence exchange at the end of the rupture because I have some repetitive syndrome injury in my hands. But I would not recommend it. I mean, they never banned me for it. Like I don't think it's not allowed. if it just clicks for you, right? But you can make some weird thing with it. Yeah, I mean, you're probably fine. But for example, if you mean about like for your skills, like while you're farming right now, like I'm doing, you have a function. You can see there is a sword here, right? And basically, if you double click your weapon skills, it auto attacks for you, right? So you don't have to click all the time. If that's what you're looking for. But yeah, I'm using one for the distance exchange only though. I hate it. Like I would rather not use it. I would rather being able to hold the, my click and, and then it would spam for me in game, but not in the game. So it's either I use it or I destroy my hands. I don't want to destroy my hands. So, but if you can avoid it, I would try to avoid it as much as possible. If it's there, it means you auto attack. Like right now, I'm not touching my keyboard or my mouse, right? And it auto attacks for me. And it's a feature of the game, right? But if I click one time, as you can see, it removes it, and I'm not attacking anymore. But if I double click my right click, the sword is back. So it's not an auto clicker thing. It's a game feature. Like it was a bug made into a feature, basically. Why is there never? Because like for 2.5 years of development, we didn't even have patch notes. Like basically, you had to watch one of the devs stream the game to have the patch notes. So communication is not their strong suit. Let's say it like this. Like explaining things in the game, like it's not really a thing. Because nothing is really explained in the game. I mean, you have a tutorial, right, at the start. Like you have the tutorial, but it's probably out of date. And there is no like wiki or anything because they keep changing everything all the time. So upkeeping, a wiki or whatnot, very tedious and it requires a lot of time on their end. Or like we tried, like the community tried to get a wiki going and whatnot, but it's too much of a hassle to keep it up to date with how they change the game all the time. And that's why I started streaming, to share my knowledge to basically everybody. And there is only so much that you can explain in game without being too many things. That makes sense, like too much information. And you know, most of the people don't read anyway, myself included. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, let's not grid too much. Oh, nice. A freezy shard at the end. Yeah, for example, to click here, I'm using a clicker. I mean, I can show you if you want to. But I'm using this guy just to, you know, single left click. And I, you know, I do F6 to click on it, and I stop with F6, and that's it. There is no macro, there is no, you know, I'm not using any record or playback or anything. No, I just, you know, it's just to click at the end. And you know, as I said, I wish I didn't have to use it. And if they ban me for it, so be it, you know. Like, I don't think I'm doing anything shady. All my progression is on stream. No, I don't play off stream. I don't do weird shit off stream. You know, and I'm very transparent of what I'm doing. If they decide to do anything about it, so be it. They will lose, you know. They'll probably lose more than... I'm not saying, you know, I'm required for the community to exist, but yeah, a lot of people told me that if I wasn't streaming, they probably would not continue playing because of, you know, all the explaining. That's right. And I'm not trying to, you know, leverage that at all. Like, I don't care. Let me go. Nice. Advent frags from the green. What's my HP right now? 3k? Yeah, 3k. So we gained 50% more damage compared to earlier. Maybe I should farm more HP. Ruptures and fish for it. Maybe after dinner I'll farm some HP ruptures and we can farm the bridge a little bit. Try to get some better gear and a relic or something. Probably gonna be. Oh, we got the Banshee Polo. Yo, Banshee. Not gonna do it though. My second Banshee. No, the third one. My third one. Almost died. Don't know what happened there. Like I shouldn't die from the earthquake. It hit me for like 1 point something K per hit. I have 23. Maybe there was a lot of monsters around that didn't lead. Damage. I like the ranks playlist. I mean, there is a few songs that I don't really like, but All good. Only 10k. You don't want less than rupture. That's great. I mean, it's not bad, but nothing exceptional. Oh, cannibal. Guess we have damage. Okay. Nice. Second page, Elven. $34. Yeah, we're not getting many scrolls because I don't have that much container chance. It is the 35-45. Yeah, I mean I'm 38, you know. Like I'm right there. Old. Yep. Old. Damn, Domo is cooking. Domo is cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yourself label as funk fun. Like a fun unk. That's the funk. Or maybe I don't get it because, you know, English is not... For real, for real. I mean, you know, every time I think about my age, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm 38. Like I feel like I'm, you know, 28 in my mind. I don't feel like I'm 40. No cap on the stack. Up. Like when I used to be younger, I was like, you know, people that were 35 were like, oh, you know, these guys are adult. They are, you know, responsible. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you say that, but you know, they are, you know, they are adults, right? And I'm like almost 40, and I'm like, I feel like I'm still like a child, you know, kind of. Over the decades, yeah. Same. Maybe it's because we play video games, right? Maybe that's why we don't feel like as adult, maybe as other people. I don't know. And you know, being an adult sucks. Like that's. I mean, yeah, at least you can make your own decision, and you know, nobody can tell you what to do or what not to do, right? But besides that, and being an adult sucks. You have to go. Yeah, I remember like having to start my games in MS-DOS back in the day to play like Lemmings or like I'm not that old, right? But now Prince of Persia. Yeah, 32K. Because debugging was a lot of work, yeah, and because you know the floppy disk and shit couldn't handle more than like when you see what, for example, Final Fantasy did with Final Fantasy VII. You know, with yeah, I think it was made in like 8-bit or something, not 8-bit total, right? But like I'm not sure exactly how it was made, but it was crazy, like the music and shit for. Mostly people, yeah. It's mostly an older thing. I mean, of course, there is, you know, younger people that play ARPGs nowadays, but way less, I think, yeah. There was no floppy disk. You had to use the tape recorded. It was an 8K RAM cartridge, about 20K RAM upgrade for $200. Yeah, I don't remember these times. I mean, I don't think we had a P. Like having a computer back then was, you know, like I never was, like I don't come from a rich family at all. But my uncle got a PC because he was doing, you know, graphic design at school. So, you know, he got, you know, like basically the government paid for, you know, most of it. Because it was like a big boom in the industry back then. That's how we got our first PC at home. 1980s. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't born yet. Oh, I'm not 38, by the way. I can't count. No, I'm 36. I can't count. See? See the movie War Games. I don't think I did. I mean, maybe it has another name in French. $1985. Let me check. Let me Google it. Oh, 83. No, I haven't seen it. Doesn't, yeah, Broderick. No, I haven't watched that movie. I mean, yeah, if you were born in 61, probably classic back then. I mean, my father is 20 years older than me. So he was born in 60. It could be my father. Is that you, Dad? That you? You went to get milk and you never came back? He rented the TV from the Navy Exchange. The first PC to sell 1 million units was the Commodore. Yeah. I heard about the Commodore. But yeah, I remember, I mean, renting shit from, you know, video games and videotapes and all that from the stores. Could have it for like a week or two. Without having to buy it. You could rent consoles and shit too. I don't remember about TVs, but I changed program waiting for it to make a move and went to bed. The morning still didn't make its opening move. Damn. And now no human can ever beat a computer at chess anymore. It's completely gone. Didn't have PC monitors yet. I mean, I remember having a PC monitor, but you know. Yeah, and Magnus is a fucking is way over the other people too. Not way over, but like everybody that you know speaks about Magnus is like, yeah, he's on another level. Maybe I should have picked the scrolls here. I keep getting scrolls. Come on, give me my events. Yeah, yeah, he's still getting a little bit older. But like it was like like I don't play chess or anything. I don't really follow chess or anything. But he inspired a lot of people to play chess. Yeah, Bobby Fischer. Yeah, Bobby Fischer was a legend for sure. Sorry, I'm stretching a little bit. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I might go dinner right after though. Might or might not. So I apologize if I have to go dinner right after my break. I need to move around. I'm falling asleep. So let me take a short break real quick. Then more grinding. 39k. Not bad. Yep. Be right back. Alright, alright. Back. Ah. Oh, the books? Whatever. And back to the grind we go. Let's do HP containers. We need HP. Every time I do Ethereal Garden, I have HP containers. Is that a coincidence? Probably. Hello, Judy. Oh, don't worry about cats. You can yell as much as you want. No problem. Yes, you do bridge with Bloodlust gear. I mean, if you want to, you can do with the Elite, but it doesn't give you anything by doing it with Elite gear. Like usually when you boss and when you push, you use the Bloodlust. And when you farm, you use the Elite gear. Unless you have, you know, way too much damage and you can do it with your Elite gear. Or, you know, you have a lot of HP. The higher you'll go, the more HP you'll need to do the bosses and whatnot. So the Bloodlust cover that part. $210 mil DPS. Or you can probably do the next boss after bridge. Like you're gonna one-shot bridge at 210 mil. Like it's not gonna be a fight. You're gonna destroy it. Yeah, good luck, good luck. You kept farming and farming. I mean, all good. Push one, rip to 140. Nice. Yeah, if you do 140, you can do Archeon, the next boss. But you need to do 5 bridge to do 1 Archeon. Because the material to do Archeon at rip to 125, like the next boss, comes from bridge. Top 37 in Fellowship, nice. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, if you reach top 20, either in, you know, solo, fellowship, hardcore solo, or hardcore fellowship, by the end of the season, you'll get a free skin. Or a mount, or a pet, or... You have no idea or invite or NPC to use for bridge. Bridge, you just go, you craft the keys, like where you craft your Gravedigger keys and all your boss keys, basically, right? And when you have the keys, it's on the map. I can show you in like 2 minutes when I'm done with my rupture. Don't have enough scrolls. I mean, you need 6 of every scrolls, I think, for 1 invite. But maybe you're missing the imbued Dwarven runes, no? Or you're missing oh yeah, you just farm Hinterland, Harmonians, and Cabarians, I would assume. Yeah, all good, all good. Shouldn't be too hard to farm the rest. Like you should farm like 30 of every scrolls before you go. That way you do 5 at a time. Because 5 bridge is 1 invite for the next boss. That would be my, you know. And you're gonna destroy bridge no matter what. Yeah. Put the scrolls at the end of the rupture. Especially if you just want to do bridge. You can hard reroll for it, probably. Like, you can reroll until you get scrolls. Probably. Because, you know, you get 5 per container, so it should be fairly fast to get them. If you just need like 30 of them. Yeah. But yeah, basically when you have the key here on the right here, you have Bridge of the Demigods here. So once you have the key, you can go there and start doing it. And after you've done 5, you can grab the key for the next boss. And the next boss is here at the bottom right, the Cathedral of Fire. It's the Archeon. And you can probably kill this guy too, because you did 140. It's gonna be fairly easy for you. Like with 200 mil DPS, you're gonna destroy that guy too. So, and yeah, the keys for it, you have to do 5 bridge. Because it's the blood goblets. So that's why I recommend you doing bridge 5x5, because you need 5 of them to do 1 Archeon. And you can only farm them on bridge. And then, you know, 150, it's going to be Zol here. It's going to open when you reach 150. You will have access to this. And after 160, you will have 165, you will have access to this one. And, you know, after that, it's elsewhere, but after that, it's other bosses. It's, but, you know, you're not there yet, but after that, you will have to go here in the underrealm and go down to kill that guy at Rupture 200. And once you kill that guy, you can talk to the NPC to kill it again for 3 mil every time. Yeah. But only, you know, when you reach Rupture 200. And then, you know, 220, 240, same, right? Like the next bosses, you will have to go down here every time, right? There is the 221, the 240 here, the 255, I mean 260 here, you know, 275 and 95 here. But yeah, after the 165 boss, it's all in Underrealm here. And then, you know, there is the NPC after that. But yeah, you should be able to do bridge and do Archeon right after. Shouldn't be a problem with your damage. Alright, how much HP do we have here? 3400. How many tokens? Still have 80 tokens. Oh yeah, because I'm farming a lot of HP. Like HP. Oh. Could have done the books. On pound with static cooldown. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what you want. I mean, right now, like at 140 and up, you should probably try to look for gear with cooldown and lifesteal chance and some lifesteal bonus, because you will have, you know, decent HP, but you will miss like recovery. And you should probably try to, you know, after the boss, right? Yeah. And how lifesteal works in this game is, you know, your lifesteal chance is every time you hit with your weapon hit, you have, like for me, every time I hit with my, like for every rain of arrow I have down, I have 58% chance to leech 15% of my maximum HP, for example. Right? You don't want the flat lifesteal, you just want the bonus, the lifesteal chance. Because this works for your max HP, no matter how much HP you have. So you should try to get at least like 20-30% lifesteal chance right now, and like, you know, 5, 10, 15 bonus. Yeah. And you know, like if you can get like some pieces for, you know, like my ring, for example, this ring sucks, right? But it has, you know, 6% lifesteal bonus. And, you know, the lining doesn't matter, the stamina doesn't matter. Right? But like rings are hard to get. But, you know, like most of my gear is either cooldown or, you know, cooldown lifesteal chance. Now I have a little bit more lifesteal chance on my forge piece, and I have a little bit more bonus. Right? So you'll get a better weapon. Like you can keep your weapon. You make them. That's the video I sent you yesterday. It's how to make like gloves like this, basically, or you know, chest. So you make them over time, and you can continue adding stat to them over time. But basically, this mechanic unlocks when you can kill the Rupture 150 boss. But yeah, and then, you know, the more you do it, basically you want lifesteal chance on it, lifesteal bonus, cooldown, right? Because when you reach the Rupture 200 bosses, you know, they can have like triple monograms, like the boots, for example. Yeah, and then no, you don't get this item. Like I can put it in on any purple item, basically. And because, you know, like these items can have triple monograms, for example, monograms are more important than stats. Because stats, you can always get them elsewhere, right? But monograms, you can only get there. Like you cannot change or add more monograms to your gear. They only come from the boss. And you cannot add them, right? But you can always add more stats to your forge piece. We call that a forge piece. And because these never have cooldown and they never have lifesteal. Never. So you would want to get as much lifesteal and cooldown on your forge piece. You only want one forge piece. And it's either gloves or chest. You choose whichever one you want. It doesn't matter. Because it's two of the pieces that cannot have monogram. So you will never replace them, right? Because, like, let's say I replace my glove, I lose, you know, 40% luck bonus, I lose 83 luck, I lose 26% lifesteal chance, right? So you don't really want to replace them once you start forging on it, because you lose all the bonuses and you cannot get them back and put it on another item. So that's why we choose either chest or gloves. It doesn't matter which one. And we don't choose like boots or rings or, you know, because these ones can have monograms. And later on, you know, because you will be switching a lot your other monogram pieces around, depending on what you get from the bosses. That way you don't lose, you know, the stats. And a lot of decision to make. Yeah, especially later on when you have like triple monograms and you have a lot of min max in that game. And then for me, it's the fun part is getting these triple monograms and figuring out where I want to go and how I want to mix and match my monograms to. I mean, for me, that's the fun of the game, right? It's not farming, even though I like the grind, right? But yeah. You're welcome. Have a good dinner. I'm almost dinner too. You're welcome. Uh, almost about to go dinner, but when? Okay, another HP container. Nice. Need more of these. And it's still the ethereal garden. I don't know. I'm sus a little bit about the choices here. Like every time I do ethereal garden, I have the HP container. I mean, it's probably a coincidence. It's like 5 times in a row now. Yo, dopamine. Wing is such a good big boxer, man. Alright. It's gonna be time for me to go dinner too. And real quick. This will show the twins. Happened. Whatever. Alright. So as usual, I'll be AFK dinner for 45 minutes. Gonna be running some ads while I'm away, so people can come in and see that I'm at dinner without getting pre-rolled. Yeah. Have a good break and hope to see you guys when I'll be back. I'm back. Alright, alright. I am back from dinner, finally. And hello, hello, Judy. I mean, you were already here, but are you here, Judy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save you, Judy. Gonna save you. Okay. I know it's gonna blow your mind, but if you want Macedian scrolls, you should farm Macedian zone. If you want Harmonian scrolls, you should farm Harmonian zone. If you want Desolated, you go farm Desolated zone. Thank you for the welcome back, Dalmor. Thank you, Judy. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you earlier, but for me it made sense, you know. All good. At least know you know, right? Yeah, you only did Hinterland. Yeah. That's why you have 529 Hinterland scrolls. You could have done so many. Yep. But at least now you know for the next time, right? Alright. We gonna start and try to farm HP stones, right? You're welcome. Nice. First Rupture, HP stones, starters. How much HP do I have here? 3.6k. Okay, we don't need that many. To go again. Go do the bridge. Oh, Damo, if you are here, you are trying to add the skin, right? That you showed me. Can you send it to me or something? I don't know how I can add it to my thing once you're done, of course, or you know, because I only added it from the Fab Store myself. I don't really know where to put it, or you know, I mean, I can probably find it, but yeah, it would be fantastic. That way, I can use it instead of the you know the basic guy, the eye texture. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a rush, right? Take your time. It's not. It's just for later, right? Because I would rather look at you know a model than a mannequin. I mean, I could use the ones that I did, but you know they are naked, so no, you cannot give items. Nope. There is no trade game. Naked is the best, yeah, but you know, if I want to stream it later, right? I would rather not them being naked. You know? I mean, I could probably figure it out myself, but if I can get one that is already not naked, would be fantastic. But yeah, I'm glad there is no trade in this game. I'm very happy with no trade in this game because the game is not secure at all. No. And I think it would ruin the progression. Want to sell triple monogram farming monogram for 2011 keys, you know, kind of deal. But that, yo, that looks cool. Yo, the tower is gigantic, man. Boggers. That looks fantastic, Dalmor. Still missing the eyes. Yeah. All good. Dinner was fantastic. Potatoes, chicken, white cream. Perfect. A little bit of red wine, cheese, bread and butter. Switch to the door. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the trigger condition and whatnot are fairly easy to make. Just need to make an actor on the blueprint. Like, it shouldn't be too hard. Like, it's harder to make a character model than it is to do pretty much not everything else, but at least for me, because, you know, I'm not an artist. First, it needs to look better, yeah. Not good, though. You can do it in Blender, yeah, but I've never used it. Yeah, I don't even know, I mean, I know what the Blender does, but, you know. You're probably more familiar with it because of VTubing models, right? I would assume. For VTube, it's the best program. Yeah, I bet. Like, yeah, I was thinking with UE5, I can make a VTube model, right? Like, shouldn't be too hard. I can put it in grid screen and use it after. Huh. Save millions of dollars. Because, you know, you can pick a skeleton or a ring that is already rigged, right, with all the movement and whatnot. And just, you know, just put a skin on it, basically, and Yeah, because when I was looking at, you know, when I made my VTuber model for the meme, I was looking at the prices of VTubing models, and I was like, what the actual fuck? For a bad one, it was like $100 for like yeah, like that's crazy. Let me sell some boobies VTubing models real quick. Real quick. But yeah, I'll probably let you do the characters or whatnot, because you're probably used to it. At least more than, yeah, Viroid. Yeah, I mean, I know. You can do it on Viroid and YouTube Maker or whatever. Okay, 30 seconds. Man, I need to go. Whatever. Go. Just a few containers, but whatever. That one, 37k. That's not bad. We're at 4k. Kinda want to farm more. If we can get to 6k, be fantastic. Only gonna be like 6 ruptures or something. Yo, Gucci Pradas leveling up. Look at this card. Nice. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I'm not showing the screen. Can you put it in my main monitor? Like, weirdly enough, it doesn't look bad. Okay, may I ask you something, Dalmor? Oh, the tower. Yeah. The tower looks better now, like this. When you started the landscape, whatever the map, right? Did you add manually the third person character player into your like folders or whatnot? Because when I tried, mine was completely empty. There was just the map. There was nothing else. Are you using the preset? Yeah, it's weird because maybe I used the wrong one. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Because when I got back to my big map, I tried to put a third player, a third, third whatever, a player actor, right? Yeah, but mine. So basically, to get what I showed you earlier, right? I created the map, but it was only like a small map. Like I used the game preset or whatever. It was only a small map. Yo, man, Mike. But the goal in this game, yeah, I mean, if your goal is to be rank 1 and have a bigger penis, you know. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. You created the map from the third person preset. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. Another one. But yeah, Mon Mike. I mean, like most ARPGs, right? Like, because there is no trade and no economy and whatnot, it's like playing Grim Dawn, right? By yourself. Like, well, what's the point of playing Grim Dawn by yourself? Like, you kill the bosses and then you're done, right? There is not much to do. You do your, like, you make your own goals, kind of. Like, if you want to, you know, push the leaderboards and whatnot, then, you know, play 20 hours a day and grind your ass off and, you know, try to be rank 1. If you want to just enjoy the grind and, you know, chill while waiting for another game, that can be a thing too. You know, for me, I'm playing the game mostly and streaming for, you know, to help other people. Like, I've done multiple rank 1s, you know, on the leaderboard, in softcore, in hardcore. You know, I play the game for fun now, you know, quote unquote fun. And mostly to help people. Like, I don't really have a goal or anything. I'm just you know, passing time and helping people. But yeah, exactly. That's why we're gonna make a game, me and Dalmor, because, you know. But yeah, it's mostly a game where you make your own goals, kind of. Like, if there was a trade or an economy or whatnot, right, like PoE, you can always farm more divines or, you know, or whatnot. But yeah, Damo was rank 1 last season. Until he quit, yeah, I think. But yeah, it's mostly, like, if you want to be rank 1, it's mostly playtime in this game. Like, once you have, like, the basic quote-unquote knowledge and what can be done and what are the monograms, like, late game or whatever, even though there is a lot of RNG involved, you can combat the RNG by playing more, kind of. Right, so... Yeah, I discovered many exploits, yeah. Sadly... But yeah, maybe soon, but not soon. But maybe in a few months or whatnot, you'll have another game that you can try. You know? We'll try our best to make something that we like to play, and at least that I mean, I want to make something that I like to play, and I'll be playing the game. You know. Like, I can tell you that much. Even though I will have to work on the game, I will also be playing the game. You know? Wait for new TLI season, then PoE 1 season, yeah. It's the same for, you know, many ARPG enjoyers. You know, you play one game, you wait for the next one. Usually you play, you know, 1, 2 weeks to a month. Then wait for the next one. Then you play 1, 2 weeks to a month. Then you wait for the next one, so on and so forth, right? I mean, I can be rank 1 right now, but I would get banned, right? Like, it's not hard to be rank 1. You know. Show me. Nah. I mean, unless he wants to be banned, but, you know. When you have our game done, yeah, at least so that way you can do something else. Banned. Yo, the almighty Gucci Pradas. I saw you. Did you miss your claw again and you quit? That's why you're playing DR on Gucci. I mean, the claw got bored. Yeah, I was lurking yesterday a little bit. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I was watching you farming Uber Shaper. Got 1 mirror, 8 lux and quit. Damn. Some mirror for softcore. Softcore graveyard. Augers. The game kinda sick. Like Dwarven Realms. Yeah, minus all the bugs and all the exploits. And are you playing Static Charge, Gucci, or are you playing another skill? Because if you're playing Static Charge, you probably have 6 times more damage than you should have. Yeah. That's why the progression feels good, right? Because it's fast, you know. Corey told you to not do Gravedigger? Why? It's free shit. What? Why would you not do Gravedigger? It's free power. I mean, maybe I'm missing a crucial information, but I mean, maybe you should probably don't look at Shadow Chess now at the Essence Trading. You want to progress faster, kind of. But the one that you get for free by just farming. Oh yeah, Bridge and Archeon, or you ignore them. I mean, I like to do like 5 to 10 Bridge for the EXP, right? And yeah, you rush Dark Dritus as fast as you can, basically. Like you ignore Bridge, you ignore Archeon, and I mean, I like to do, 5 to 10 Bridge for the XP. And then rush up to 200 and go Dark Dritus, Scorch and Dark Dritus. Like ignore everything else. Not for new players, right? But because you know the game and whatnot. You know what you're doing. 38k, not bad. 4.4k. We need a little bit more. Or a lot more. Let me see. Thing real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Give me a sec, Gucci. I'm gonna send you a DM real quick. I can find it somewhere. Or maybe I have it here in my downloads. Let me Oh yeah. Yeah, I have it. Let me send it to you real quick. Oh. My Explorer crashed. Give me a sec. I'm sending you the vid real quick. So that way you can see what I mean. Finally found the problem. It is in Blender. I need to split the mesh body eyes. That is why, yeah. Oh, it's maybe Malastine, right? That you were looking at. Malastine, ED spears. The TLDR is, if it switched to static charge, without anything, like any gear, it would deal 20 times more damage. I mean, he's doing great, but, you know. But yeah, it's been in the game for a few seasons now, Gucci, and it's still in. And, you know, Jonas is aware of it, and he worked on it, but okay, no primary HP containers, foggers. And there is many more. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, that's why me and Damo we're gonna try to make a game, because you know I kind of not have enough, you know, but this game is never gonna be secure. Like you cannot take it really seriously. I don't want to put, you know, too much time and too much effort into something that, you know, doesn't really make sense. I would rather put time and effort into something that, you know, I would like to play. Like, I'm not saying I don't like playing Dwarven Realms, otherwise I wouldn't be playing, right? I don't take it seriously anymore, right? Like, I'm just chilling and helping people, and that's it, right? Like, I don't... And they keep making changes that nobody asked for. They keep not fixing bugs that everybody asks for. They keep changing icons on the thing nobody asked for. They changed the signaling of every fucking skill in the game. Like, elite skill, boss skills, whatever. The new earthquake indicators are ass. Like, all the indicators are ass. Like, you can barely see them now. Like, you don't see monster HP. They quote-unquote remove the tune filter, but it's still done in half of the maps. Like Johnny is doing its best, but like they had 6 months to do like anything to the game. Because last season wasn't really a season, right? They said, oh, we're gonna reload the season basically. Because, war and all that shit, right? And, they had 6 months to do, they changed the whole damage formula and whatnot for more diversity of builds. And you look at the leaderboard and there is no diversity. And they split the damage, right? But in the end, elemental has more multiplier than physical. So, and you can get back some of the multipliers because they added a monogram because people were quote unquote complaining. So they split the damage to put it back together, but adding one monogram to the, like they keep putting time and effort into things that doesn't really make sense to me. And I care about the game because I think it's very unique and it has a lot of potential, but I feel like, they quote unquote wasting it. And I'm a bit sad, but and don't get me wrong, like for $10, it's still a great game. Like I played 5,000 hours. And I got it for free back then, but no, they should make the king like it was last season. Guarantee one monogram. Like if you pick static charge, you have 4 monograms or 3 monograms, and at least it's guaranteed a monogram. It's Bibo that made that change, by the way. And then, Johnny is like, nope. I mean, they made some good quality of life with the pet, the pet cooldown and the Zul hand or whatnot. Like, I'm not denying that. But, like, the gameplay is still the same. The gameplay loop is still exactly the same. Like, there is nothing new. There is no league mechanic. There is no side content for like 3 or 4 seasons now. No, nothing new, really. So, and I get it. If you want to work on other game, like it's fine, right? But I think what PoE does very well is, side content upgrade. Like it, and I think that's what makes the game interesting for many people. Because doing the same thing over and over and expecting different result is the literal definition of insanity. Sorry if I'm being a bit mean, you know how I am, but I would rather be still sane exile. Hi Zana. Bring back Zana. But okay, we don't talk. I mean, I don't want to talk really about it, Vaisi. You probably know, right? You're asking for that, but yeah, it's been reported literally an hour into the season. Literally an hour into the season, and it's still not fixed. you know. And you wouldn't know what they're gonna do? They're gonna ban people that exploited it instead of fixing it. You know? Classic. I mean, that holds, like, when I saw the Chaos Days, I told everybody, like, people were gonna say, oh, people are hype, you know, whatever. Like, how is gonna be the next, like, how is gonna go for the next season? And I always said chaos. It's gonna be chaos because, you know, you change everything 3 days before the season. You don't let people find these kind of things. You know, you don't have time to fix them before it starts. Like, of course, it and it's not the first time, right? Like, my biggest problem with underrealm, it's not the game itself. It's not that it's secure or whatnot. It's the workflow of the dev team. I just don't understand how you can. I mean, I can understand how, but I don't think it's healthy for if you want to develop a game. And the worst part is they still sponsored streamers show that quote unquote, you know, not shit show, but chaos, right? Like some offense do not do damage. Literally, they still don't do damage. Right? Like 0 damage. Like they... I don't know, man. Let me say something real quick. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna show you something. Like, I don't know what it is with devs nowadays. I don't know what it is. Like, for like indie devs or whatnot, they're so out of touch. Like, look at this. It's from another game, right? From Shadows Reigna. You guys know about it. Free to play ARPG on Steam. And the dev wants to add that invaders are invulnerable. It's such a bad design. Like, why? Why? I don't understand how they think, and how they think that would make the game interesting. You know? I think I had enough. You know? You know, like, why would you put that in your game? Like, it just ass. Like, it doesn't make the game more interesting, right? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how you can be, like, so out of the... I don't know, play the game and play with your fucking invulnerable minions. I don't know. You know? I'm sorry, like, I picked on the guy for no reason, but... Like, come on. Like, don't you play a game to have fun? Or do you play the game to have CBT? Like, if you want CBT, go find a dummy mommy and... You know? Or go play Elden Ring. I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, people have different opinions, of course, right? I'm not saying every game should be like I want it to be like this, right? But there is certain things that, you know, Diablo had invulnerable minions, they removed it. PoE had invulnerable minions, they removed it. You know, it's still a little bit in PoE too, right? But and it creates problem too with calculations and all that. It makes the game lag and like it's not fun. Like you cannot counter it. You have to wait for the minions to be not invulnerable or like it's not hard. It's not you cannot counter it. You just wait. I don't know. Yo, it doubled it. Buggers. Let's do a few more. Three or four more. Would be enough for me to farm the bridge. Oh, nice. Back to back. HP stone container. Starting from scratch. Yeah, I know you've lost everything yesterday or the day before. Thing is though, why are veteran players using bugs though? I don't know. Because they have no... I don't know. They have no value. I don't know. Like, even if I know about all of these bugs and exploits, like, I know about a lot of them, I will never use them. Like, first, I don't want to know about it, you know? But a ton of people come to me and, you know, just say, oh, by the way, do you know that that exists? You know? Because I'm streaming and, you know, and I'm not a dev, so, you know, they can talk about it with me without being banned or whatnot, right? No, all good. Like, all good. Like, you didn't tell me how to do it, right? Down more. That's what I was talking to you. That's why I was saying to you. Like, if you tell me, oh yeah, there is this exploit in the game, right? Like, I'm fine with it. Like, I don't care, right? But you're not the one that explained to me exactly how they did it, right? Like, like about that exploit, for example, there is 4 people that DM me with how to do it, right? They're like, oh, by the way, do you know that if you do that and do that and do that and do it like this, you can have that result? And I'm like, yeah, you should report it to the dev, you know, and not to me. I cannot do anything about it. And even if I know now about many of them, I'm not gonna use it. Like, why? Like, what's the point? Because I want to have a bigger EPness? And Saudi didn't get banned? That's me. Poor Saudi. He's already washed up. Like, I'm not gonna say names or whatnot, but I know that there is people that have been using exploit for fun. And, you know, and then they're not banned. And I don't, you know, I'm not gonna name anything and I'm not reporting them to the devs because it's not my job, right? I don't care. Yeah, like I understand, you know, how some people are able to do certain things that other people can't. Makes more sense to me now that I know about it, at least. Time to play more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Time to play more. Oh, Gucci Pradas, you broke the streak of that guy. The gaming chair guy. Oh, by leveling up. You broke the streak of that guy. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, you know, even things like this, right? Like Chris Wilson made a good video about it. You know, about a secure game and how important it is. No matter if you have a trained economy or not. Maybe, you know, sometimes I want to link the video to Kranerman and El Bibo. But that would be toxic, right? And they probably know about it, let's be honest. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like competitively, it's completely a joke. That's why, you know, back in the days, the game wasn't secure, but, you know, the community was very small and everybody knew each other, right? Kind of. So people were fair to each other. At least, you know, most of the people. So, you know, I took the game more seriously back then. Like competitively more seriously back then. But nowadays, you know, I don't care, right? Join power. You had to live for a few days. What's the new season mechanic? There is none. The season mechanic is your damage is split between physical damage and elemental damage. For quote unquote more build diversity. And then you look at the leaderboard. Right? And static charge, 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 static whatever, right? You probably get the point. Then you go to a Dwarven Realm leaderboard, right? Let me show you real quick. And you look at this, 82% of people playing static charge. Chain lightning not good. I mean, you can play chain lightning if you want to. With your 210 no forges, yo poggers. Oh, you can play it, of course. Like, it's not bad. I mean, early it sucks. Because of the cooldown. Like, if you have, like, the belt and the three goblet horn and trinkets, right? The three offense. You're probably gonna have, like, 3.3 second cooldown on chain lightning. With, like, not much clear. because you have no AoE, you have no lingering damage, because you need like 7 more chain lightning to stuff. I mean, the good thing they did is, you know, the quality of life, like the pet pickup is now 1 second instead of 5 seconds. And the Zul dust now, you can, you know, hit the hand and don't have to look at every fucking rack. But other than that, there is no link mechanic. And yep, there is a ton of bugs and exploits, and like even static charge is probably bugged from what we gathered so far. It's probably dealing like at least like 5 to 10 times more damage than the other offense for whatever reason. I can't see shit with that fucking earthquake, man. It might not be interesting, yeah. I mean, like the gameplay loop is still the same, like there is nothing really new. I mean, you can... I'm not saying not to play, right? But like you don't want to play PoE1 Tora and you're waiting for, I don't know, like Torchlight Infinite or whatnot, you know. Still you can pass time playing DR, but yeah, don't take it too seriously. I would say. Okay, 5k HP. Oh, smoke a cig though. So I'm gonna take a short break real quick and we'll be back to farm a little bit more HP. And then after that, we're gonna farm some the bridge. Alright, right back. Oh, okay, I'm gonna wait a tiny bit because Sergeant, the first message. Just starting playing this game because of the Steam sale. Cycled through different skill with often, and to be honest, I picked Static Charge because the cooldown is low, it leaves dot on the ground. Yeah, so I've been playing Static Charge for probably like 5 seasons now or something, because mechanically it's the best skill in the game, in my opinion. Because, you know, it lingers, right? It auto-targets, it lingers, and the cooldown is very low. So, like, it's one of the best, like, minus the bug that you deal more damage than you should. Like, mechanically, it's the best game, like, the best skill in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sorry if I did deter you to play the game, right? Empower, that's not my, you know, but you came in and, you know, you asked, quote unquote, my opinion, right? So I would rather be honest with you than say, oh no, the game is great, go play the game, right? Like, the game is not bad, but don't take it too seriously this season if you want to play. Because, you know, it's a little bit of a shit show in my opinion. But, you know, like, for the price, it's still a good game, right? Like, I'm not gonna deny that. Like, I'm playing the game, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it for $5. Yeah, like, log in, kill some monster, have fun, you know, and enjoy your time. Like, do whatever the fuck you want to do. You know, pick the orphan you want to pick and just go with it, right? All good. Like, you know, And if you don't, you don't, right? Got Satisfactory in the meantime. Yeah, and they got a pretty big update lately, right? Not big update, but they got an update like a few weeks ago or something. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. Then when I'll be back, tiny bit more HP, container farm, and then the bridge. I mean, by the bridge, I mean Bright Bridge. Right. Be right back. All right. I am back. Nice, 220 down max, poggers, no forges, Giga Chad. Oh yeah, you're waiting for the Grim Dawn DLC. I don't know if I don't know, like I enjoyed like 1 or 2 playthrough of Grim Dawn. But I think it's like D2, right? It misses something. Like back in the day, D2 was great. You know, when it came out. Like it was fantastic because we had nothing else. Right? But I think it's still missing something for me. I don't know what it is. I cannot put, my mind to it, but... Like, I don't like having to farm for, like, monster infrequent drops and... like, having to redo the campaign zones or whatnot. I don't know, it's like Hero Siege, it's the same. I don't like going back to, quote-unquote, the campaign, and... I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. Like, it's more of a mind thing, right, than a design flow, I would say, but... It's so slow for after playing PoE, yeah. I don't mind, slower things, but... Like, same for PoE too, unless you have, like, many mirrors or whatnot. The game is way too slow for me. Oh, I still prefer PoE 1 over PoE 2 any time of the week. Like, no... There is no question about that, at least for me. Thunderbolt, RIP. The only mod you cannot use. I mean, you could eventually use it, but it doesn't do it. Oh, the Rageous? The Rageous one is fine. You can use it in the meantime. Like, it's fine for the Rageous. I would rather have the Rageous than nothing from Scorch. You know? When should you start? You should probably start when you have like 600, 700 dust from Scorch. Because you can get like, double stat from double stat from Dart, right? And to beat that, you need at least the same amount on your crafted piece with the Celestial Dust cog. And it's roughly 600 dust to get the same amount of stat from a crafted piece than it is to get from, Dodge. Right? Yeah, exactly. You have 100. So to get that, yeah.
Yorkin farming, Yorkin farming, Yorkin farming.
Yorking. Yeah, Brian, Swedish apparently. Microwave booba. Yep. Microwave booba indeed. Just use the catacomb base. Yeah. You use a catacomb base like your piece that is not your forge, so either glove or chest, right? And you want one with flat stat and stat percent. That's it. You don't need a third stat on it because you will never have enough dust to make it relevant. And you can always forge the other stats. Doesn't matter. And that game you scale so much with stat stacking anyway that all the other stats become like quote unquote irrelevant, kind of, because of the double, triple monograms. So you just want, a piece that has stat and stat percent on it. And you kind of want to double it before you upgrade it, right? Then, especially the percent. The flat you can go without doubling it, but want to double the stat first and then you just upgrade until infinity your dust. AD Zul only 16 on AD Zul? That's crazy. What do you mean only? Like on AD Zul, I had 6 forges. What do you mean only 16? That's insane. Oh no, you mean dust? No, forges or dust? Oh, okay. So yeah, it's you're on the average because the hand is 1 to 3, so it's 2 on average per Zul, right? If you do it manually, it should be 2.3 on average. But if you use the hand, it's 2 on average because it's 1 to 3. So 16 is fine. Like I got 6 from my 80 Zul. The other, like the first one. Oh no, yeah. The first one I did. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't 80 Zul. I'm sorry, I'm misremembering. No, I got 16 too on my 80 Zul today. I got 16 too. My bad, not 16. Is my cooldown that low? Oh, it's not even that low, but the TLDR is cooldown everywhere. Like as much cooldown as you can, like everywhere, basically. But I only have like 278% cooldown. And it's 2.7. Let me go. 3 times less damage than with 1 duration. Oh, maybe it's because your base damage is phase instead of elemental, maybe, and you don't have that many masteries or something. I don't know. But yeah, duration is a Ellie Spear. Damn. Badge. I thought it was gonna be more. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't be. That's crazy though. It shouldn't be that much difference. Only 32k this time. Okay, I'll do a couple more. The new handle scotch, yeah, it sucks. Fucking hitboxes, I agree. I got cocked earlier by this too. Back to back to back to back. HP container ruptures. Yo. Be ramping. It depends. Like right now, usually I start farming HP rupture when I switch my bracers from crit energy regen to base HP, base damage per max HP. Because that way max HP becomes damage. But before that, it's not really damage, right? It's just HP. And you know, the higher you do, the more stones you'll get from it, right? I mean, you can start doing at 99, probably, for the HP containers, if you want to do them. But I haven't found any, pretty much any, until now. Because I didn't need, like, flat HP. I had enough HP to push. Super inefficient. Yeah, but, I mean, you know. Yeah, it does, but you have to upgrade it, Gucci. You know, to minus 44. And then it's every second. But yeah, you still have to upgrade it. But at least now it's minus 4 seconds per upgrade instead of 2 seconds per upgrade. So if you do 3 Elysias, I think, or maybe 4, and you know you go plus 5 level every time, you should probably have enough to reduce to 1 second. Yeah, around rupture 60, but it's not at 45, right? So it's like 3 times 5, 15, or 3 or 4. I would rather say 4, so that way, you know, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I was like 300 scotch. You know, I was like, you got a lot of bitters, sir. I know you had a lot, but 300 seemed a bit much, you know? I didn't even do 30 scotch myself. I mean, I got the weapon already, so, you know. I'm not really pushing it. I'll do it later when I need gold for dog bosses. But yeah, on average, it should be like around 100 scotch to get a weapon. With just the right mod. It's probably a bit less. Because there is 26 offhand, right? Or something like this. And there is 3 to 4 mods per offhand. So, you know. It's 1 in 100 or something. Carry is level 710 already. Carry is playing too much. yeah. Of the world. Lawyers. Okay, 30k. Yeah, okay, let's do the bridge. It's all good. Okay, let's shoot this. This. Change the monograms. Actually, yeah, that's not better. Bloodlust. Tag. Base. Ice tags. Ice tags. All right. I'm gonna take a short break and then we're gonna do some the bridge farming real quick. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yes, Judy, your rupture is indeed for the million rolls. Why do I have that low damage? Guess it's fine. Fine. Thank you for the welcome back.
Every shadow dance
Okay, time for Bright Bridge. Sorry for the flashbang. Hope you like it. Good luck. Oh, I'm gonna go out of the lining though.
No! The flames! They burn!
I mean, my damage is not crazy good, but I guess it's enough. If we get a good Bloodlust plus Mastery, HP, Helmet, gonna help a lot. Potion, like armor, burst damage, crit damage, drag, nope. Nope. Phasing trends, nope. Yeah, it's a dark bridge. It's super bright, but it's dark bridge. Oh, infused and imbued beetle for the fellowship? Poggers. Is that with no double? Yeah, no double pushing monos. I have 0 pushing monos. But yeah, I said yes to the million scrolls. Let me check if there is phasing. Oh. Bloodlust phasing container, huh? It's mini. Do I care about this? Not really. I mean, it's container with phasing. It's probably better than this. Like, we don't really care about the imbued. I keep the helmet for farming. And Mold Divine Shield. Yeah, it's so 3 seasons ago. For Mold Divine Shield.
past what you fear most.
Yeah, I have 0 double pushing monos here. I mean, I have 0 damage monos, basically. You know, my only damage monogram is my bracers. I mean, the relic, but, you know, I barely have, you know, I have 11% crit chance. Oh, I guess we can get a tiny bit more damage. Get a tiny bit more. Real quick.
You are no match for Chaotica!
Fucking lining. Okay, that's better already. A little bit of damage.
No. The flames. They burn.
Yeah, I mean, the monogram is still great. Oh, bloodlust container. Nope. Phasing. Nope. Nope. Bloodlust, double crit arcane. Boggers. Exactly what I don't need. Container range. Respawn range. I mean, I can... Maybe I'll keep this to get bloodlust, dark essence, whatnot. Bloodlust, range weapon. Base damage. That's probably better than what I have. Naughty Void. Adora. Double Bloodlust. Poggers. Yeah, last time you had Anvil item, yeah. Alright, go again.
And it has been waiting.
I want my helmet with phasing. And either a double container or respawn container.
You are no match for
Please.
chaotic art. No. The flames. They burn.
Oh, double HP proportion. Not great, but get the potion thingy. Crit damage, oh, okay. Probably the best. Keep that for later. Double phasing trend. Naughty Void. Nothing. Would you think any item or just chest and gloves? For what? Yeah, you need the crate on relic now. Kind of. Oh, there is no chest and gloves here. It's only helmets and relics.
Every shadow down there was once a brave soul like yourself.
Like each dunk bosses have 2 items.
You are no match
Minus the last one. Can have all the rewards. Oh yeah, because you can always forge more cooldown on your forge piece, right? But you cannot get the monograms, right? Like I cannot get triple monogram on a crafted item. So yeah. That's why you want to forge cooldown and lifesteal and all that in priority, because when you reach these bosses, like these items will never had cooldown or lifesteal, right? So you want to forge cooldown and lifesteal in priority. So when you swap, you still have them by default.
No. The flames. They burn.
Yeah, yeah, the forge on the glove or the chest. Oh no, you can still try to understand. Like you're gonna get there fairly soon. Last time quite around here, yeah. I mean, all good, you know. People like to lurk. There is nothing wrong with that at all. And nothing here. Poggers. I haven't seen a crit mod on the relic yet. Phasing. Phasing container. But we already have a phasing container, Bloodlust. Yep, minus 3 mil. Poggers. How much gold do we have? 53 mil left.
The treasures below come with a price written in madness.
You are no match for Chaotica.
Can you stop casting lining? Just want to stay in one spot. I don't have enough leech. Hang the lining. Oh, witch is back.
No. The flames. They burn.
Did you scrap all the items I got from Farming Rapture? Yeah. You just craft from Catacomb now. You just take items from Catacomb. You don't worry about any. So they will be way too low level. Okay, finally a crit mod, but nothing else. You'd beetle crit mode. If it was infused, I would use it for farming. But Bloodlust, Energy Steal, Poggers with Static Charge. Exactly what I need. Okay. Poggers, nothing. -3 mil. Run out of credit might, so you only forge 4 items for now. Yeah. But you got Lifesteal Chance, like percent cooldown and 1 armor roll. Yeah, I mean, it's 25% chance to get what you need. So if you did 4 and you got only 1 armor roll, that's normal. That's expected, yeah.
You are no match for chaotic art.
Yeah, you still have to go down to trade your mats for the Elven Keys.
The flames,
Sadly.
they burn.
I mean, you still have to go there for that and for the forge. Did they make it easier to AFK 31? I mean, yes. I think they changed the scanning of the monsters. Yeah, Gucci. The only downside by doing like Rupture 30 plus when you're AFK is if you spawn a green Zishar, like the game stops, right? It pauses until you choose an option. The character that already cleared Archeon. It's probably because you had probably not enough energy regen and you got bumped or something. Bugsy Shar. Yep, the Bugsy Shar. Dora. Nothing here. While playing PoE. Nice. Holy Void. Or often crit armor potion. I'm gonna keep that. For later.
The treasures below come with a price written in madness.
I mean, if you can farm 31, you might be able to farm 37, no, Gucci? You'll probably get more out of the 37 than 31. I mean, if you have armor proportion relic and the HP regen, probably, and maybe regen pants, eventually, should be fine. I don't want to kill you though, but
No. The flames, they burn.
oh yeah, I guess yeah, you're right. But it should remember the last rupture you did once you've done it one time. It should remember the Rupture 36 or whatnot, or 37. Amadora respawn boss damage. Amadora, huh? Augurs. Infused max health proportion. Luck bonus. Okay, I can keep that for farming. Eventually. Pawn and Olivoid. Olivoid again.
Every shadow down there was once a brave soul like yourself.
You are no match for Chaotica.
You are no match for Chaotica. I mean, you are no match for Conmora.
No. The flames. They burn.
Oh, Richens, max health. That great. I'll keep it just in case, but we'll probably never. Bloodless. Often crit with gold. No luck. I have a. Ironic is better than.
Every shadow down there was once a brave soul like yourself.
You are no match for Chaotica.
It's better on the eyes. Oh fuck, earthquake. Okay. I'm glad I saw that earthquake. I cannot really tank it right now. Wow, that's a lot of relics. Nothing. Wow, that's a lot of relics. Gain. Minus 3 mil. Okay.
Another legend made.
But yeah, I think that's gonna be it, guys. We have 45 mil left. Probably gonna spend it tomorrow at the start of the stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream too long the next few days because I need to work on our project while I'm not super giga tired. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. You had a good stream. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Guess you're gonna watch Kirkley now. Good luck. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. A good rest of your night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye.